Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy, what's fucking today? Saturday to you. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Saturdays always should be. It's December, so every day should be as relaxing as you can make it. Yeah, whatever you would do to describe today is good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Dude, December's almost over. Good fucking God. Let's get caught up here. Machiavelli, it's so good to see you, bud. I hope the day's treated you well. Hopefully your supervisor was not stupid today. Vixie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 35 months is an incredible amount of time. Thank you so much for that love and support along the way. Charlie, so good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. Hope you're doing well. Coral, hope you're having a great night so far. Always a pleasure to see you. Let's go down here and see if we covered our bases with everyone. Not yet. Okay. Join time with Travis. Hell yeah, Charlie. We love to hear it. Day was rough. Holidays are quite stressful. Yeah, that's fair, Coral. Holidays are quite stressful in general. Hopefully tomorrow goes better for you, and hopefully the rest of the night goes as well as it can for you. You know, Borlanti, absolute pleasure to see you, bud. The Makote King himself. How you doing? Hope the rest of the stream treated you well, by the way. Allie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Need to do a surprise clean. Fuck landlords. Doing that right before the holidays, or I guess right during the holidays, it's kind of fucked up. But hopefully you can get it done swiftly, Allie. You know, make sure, do your best with it, but, don't burn yourself out or anything, right? Let's see here. Meant to tag Charlie, not me. That's fair, Vixie. Yeah, Look, tagging on Twitch is a fucking nightmare. I think it happens to all of us. And it was a really nice can open. This is a very, very slick can design in general. It's the new monster, or one of the new monsters. But yeah, so you see that. English. See you guys. And Anonymous, welcome on in. I'm glad you got some rest, by the way. Let me go. We're turning off the heater there. Glad you got some rest. You definitely needed it. I hope you're feeling better now. And Fallen Ways, welcome on in, bud. Hope you're doing well as well. All right. As a heads up, I'm sure it'll pass. Let's go and swap it to the desktop view here. Hey, how you doing? I'm sure it'll pass, maybe with some more caffeine. Maybe I need to get a snack. But my stomach, not feeling great. Not feeling great. So I'm still not a hot girl. So tummy problems aren't part of the deal. But, I am having them. So bear with me tonight. Hopefully they pass. Maybe I just need some more sleep. But we're here. And we're going to kick some ass. Yeah, I hope so too. It's no big deal. I thought about maybe it's because I haven't eaten in... It doesn't feel like hunger pain though, but I haven't eaten in 10 hours-ish. But I don't feel like I need to eat. I ate a really big burger. So, yeah. Push comes to shove, I'll get something. I thought about eating a salad before stream, but I was just kind of like, I don't want to go through the process, man. I'd rather sleep, we stream it up, have a good time, and then pass right out after stream, As a side note, while we're here, I should mention, by the way, it's going to depend on how I feel. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. There's a possibility that we start stream early tomorrow. It would still be Stardew. I wouldn't be like, we're starting early, so here's a new game. It would still be Stardew, but it'll depend on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling like I'm feeling now, I probably won't start early. But if I'm feeling good, probably start early tomorrow. Go to the same time. So if you're like, I'll be checking in around midnight. Sound good. We'll be here. But for folks that would like a place to hang out a little bit earlier, there is the possibility I'll be here earlier. we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I've been wanting to get in. Been getting in a couple of more, earlier streams. I know I say that a lot, but I do. I do. I genuinely do. The problem I come to typically is, it's like, do I start earlier or do I go later? For more streamed. Like, if I'm adding time onto the stream, what works best for people? And I just looked at tomorrow and I said, fuck it, I might just start early. Plus, I got these like discounted subs that Twitch is like, you need to redeem, like, the credits or whatever to put on the channel. And while I'm not anticipating that being used, we don't have a lot of days left in the year, so I guess wherever I can turn them on from here on out, I'm gonna turn them on, just in case. All right, but anyways, yes, I actually thought that Stardew was gonna crash again. What does that mean? Discounted subs? So the way the discount thing works, like, is this modded? Yes, this is very modded. Very, very modded. Through the roof modded. If you do ! mods, it pulls up the whole list of everything we use. Thank you, Vixie. Sounds good to you? Well, hell yeah, Allie. So what streamers can do is I think it's like only a set amount of times per year. They can activate discounted subs, and it's got like an hour, like you get 120 credits and each credit lasts an hour. So like if you do a 10-hour stream, use 10 credits, and then the next 10 hours of streams, it's discounted gifted subs. I believe it's gifted subs, and I think you have to gift 5 or more. Let's get into the nitty gritty of it here. What is it under? Is it analytics? No. Community? No. Is it this button? Oh, here it is. Okay. Subscription discount promotion. Oh, it's not 120, it's 70. Oh, okay. So across across 6 more streams this year, I can activate 35% off on 5+ gifted subs. So like if you gift 5 subs, it would be 35% off. Which, that's something I've been needing to do more of. When I say I'm scuffed, dude, I mean I'm scuffed as hell. What you're saying is I should take out somebody anonymous. This time of year, only ever give what you can. Don't. That's not what I'm saying. I was just thinking through the thought process aloud of why we're going to try to start earlier. Do that on Friday. Well, I can do it on a Friday. I can do it 6 more times. And I had planned to do it tomorrow, regardless of if I start early or not. And then probably Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Friday. So that'll be 4, and then, probably, I don't know, New Year's Eve, I guess. Day before I guess basically just the rest of the fucking week after that. So, yeah. Just to use them up. Gonna take out a small business loan. More lucky. All I ever ask is that when you guys want to come hang out, come hang out. That's all I ever ask. You don't got to sub. You don't got to donate or anything like that. Now, I will say, Twitch is going to give you ads if you don't sub. Or if you don't download a blocker. Do what you got to do. Actually, I don't know if they work, if that works for Twitch anymore. But anyways, but yeah, all I ever ask is people come hang out, vibe, lurk, whatever. It's all I could ever want, and you guys give me that so many times throughout the week, and I appreciate it every bit of it. So let's get back into Stardew. So last night we really did not do fuck all. I mean, I think we had a lot. You know, we had a lot of good conversations. I think we had a lot of fun. But wifey, are we not talking? Hello. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, we basically just started summer. Tonight's probably going to be a lot of fishing. Seeing if we can throw the baby through the roof. I guess not. Claire is sleeping in today. That's fair. Okay. All right. The spouses are broken. It's fine. And we will be, checking out those slimes because last night the game crashed because of the slimes. Okay, Donna, I made you a little treat this morning. Get the saloon. Dig in. Your friend Gus. Cool. All right. 4, 4, 4, 4. All right. It's a 4x4. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. Let's see. It's Martin's birthday. Yeah. If you're wondering what we got done last night, we planted all of our crops across every field. That was fun. It took a while. We did a Mr. Key quest to get to floor 0 or floor 100 of the Skull Caverns. That was easy. Got some friendships up. We didn't do anything too crazy. It was a very chill time. All right, fortified wine. That's what he's all about. So that's what he's getting. Tonight we're probably going to be doing a lot of fishing. And yeah, having a good time with it. Seeing what we can get done on our gradual grind towards perfection. Okay, let me come down here and check one more day on that ancient grape bush. All right, fortified. He's not worth that much. Take that out. I need to get some more kegs set up. All right, where are we gonna? Let's see. Oh, damn. Take these out. Playing Stranger Things radio station? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I bet that's a nice, it's a pretty solid, cozy vibe all in all, right? I imagine Stranger Things radio station's pretty synthy, right? I got some dark synth vibes. If not, it should. Oh, excuse me. Water Lantern Festival. When did I get this? Huh. This is something random we got. I want to host a celebration to celebrate the ones we love. Or we could celebrate the past and envision a better tomorrow. I'm not sure what it would look like in the end, but all I know is that I want you to be part of it. Show Jean-Luc. So we need cloth, hardwood, and candles. We need to turn this quest in today. I need to... okay. It's like an official thing going until January 1st. Oh, okay. See? Oh, okay, I got you. All right, so it's not like, you know, like it's an officially ran Stranger Things radio. Okay. It's pretty fucking cool. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get our grapes here.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Go. All right. Train is passing through. And oh, hi, Soup. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you? Shadows. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Hell yeah. You know, not gonna lie, and I already know what I'm gonna hear is Punk, you would love Stranger Things, and I'm sure. I have never watched Stranger Things though. Except for while I was up north, I saw 2 episodes of the most recent season. Oh, and I've watched the Kate Bush scene. You know, with running up that hill. Yeah, I've seen that. Like that was a pretty cool clip. I watched 2 episodes with my uncle because he just threw it on. So I was like, okay, sure, here we are. And let me tell you, I kind of put together what the show was about, but at the same time, very confusing. But I'm not knocking that against the show. I'm the one that watched an episode of the latest season like 10 years after it came out, right? Like, yeah. So once it's finished, maybe then I'll finally pull the trigger and watch it. Say 4 patties, no bun. Hell yeah. I've been there. Soup, you just gotta just cut it up and dip it into something, right? Hey there, Pliskin. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? How's the night treating you? So far, so good here. Got a little bit of maybe the sniffles. I'm not sure. Oh, I see Robin's done building too. Hold on. We gotta start planning the next thing for her to build. Okay. Just at work. Okay, okay. Hopefully it's an easy time for you tonight. I imagine it will be. I think, I'm not sure how many bars we need. Okay. Take that much out. By the way, I see it out of the corner of my eye, so just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, unfortunately, but we'll be right here getting this building built, and then, yeah. I guess we're going to have to go give Martin his birthday gift, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably have to step away here in a minute and blow my nose, see if that helps. I imagine the weather changes that are happening right now really aren't doing a lot of good for my my health, as it were. Real quick, let's see. And welcome back, Vixie. Look at those truffles over there. Alright, so okay. I guess, yeah, we'll do 2 more fish ponds. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to step away real quick and blow my nose just to kind of see if that'll help it along. The thing is, like today, it's I mean, it's 55 right now. It's pretty warm comparatively, you know. Oh, excuse me. But last night, like, it was like 20 degrees, so that's part of the problem is the weather is just so erratic right now. It's like, you sure you want to see a movie by yourself? Like, I'm not here to watch a movie. If I'm here to waste any time, like if I'm doing any time wasting that doesn't involve farming or aiming for perfection, it's going to be the Fector's Challenge. It's outrageous this time of year. It really is. It's the drizzling shits, if I'm honest. Okay. Let's see if we can get it. Wait for it. Perfect. Easy. And you know what? I'm not done. Can we get 2 in a row? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! It was close. That's fine. All we really wanted was the Journey of the Prairie King poster. We're gonna have to come in. We're gonna have to take Sophia here. Hey, how'd you know it was my birthday? I love this. Oh, it's on the town bulletin board? That's kind of weird. I don't live here. My dad sort of made me get a part-time job. At least I can buy myself cool stuff now. That's the guy that was flirting with our wife. Anyways. Okay. With that out of the way. Let's go get the materials for this quest. Dragon Fang, solar bars, and iron. I think it's 10 of these. 15 iron. Then we need 10 Tropic Uglies, 10 Mountain Chicos, 10 Paradise Rang Purrs. Also, I do notice that the frame rate's not great. Well, looks like I missed a round of seeds. Let's go fix that. I'm not tired. Just need the caffeine to fully kick in, you know what I mean? Oh, bitch, are you for real? They're closed on Saturdays? Well, as long as this quest reappears, we should be fine. Alright, for now, let's go back down. Real quick, I want to see, do we even have any Mountain Chicos? No, we own 0 of those. How about the seeds? We own 0 of those. Okay. I need a confirmation. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Head over to Sunberry. Oh dear God. Is he really sleeping here of all places? Don't you know it's impolite to stare? When you look at me like that, it makes me feel shy. Okay. Sorry. Hey, I like feeling shy. You should keep looking at me. What the fuck kind of flirtation is this? I'm just messing with you. I come by to relax by the waterfall and lost track of time. Sound of the water crashing down by the rocks helps me meditate. You should try it sometime. Yeah, no, he does not give shy energy. It's funny, I was thinking about you earlier, and now you're here. Actually, I have something I wanted to show you. Oh, Yoba, the forecast didn't say anything about there being a shower today. This rain seems unnatural. Follow me. I know a place I can keep us dry. Where are you going? This way is faster, trust me. He's giving, I know you want me. Yeah, right. He's giving, oh, you noticed how hot I am. Oh, shucks. Yeah, hold on. Wait, what? Oh. I had to actually enter. You're in luck, Donna. Never brought anyone in here before. This is one of my secret hideouts. This looks like a cavern that I would have designed in Minecraft back in 2011. This place is so pretty. I know, right? The Sunbury is filled with pockets of hidden gems. I bet there's plenty of other sites just waiting to be uncovered. I mean, it is pretty, I guess. I love coming here every now and then to clear my mind. I forget all my problems whenever I'm near water. The cascade drowns out all the loud noises in my head. It's like, at any given moment, I can just drift away. I can't help but wonder if it's okay to let go and just let myself fall. Are you okay? Yeah, I've been through worse. Fallen flat on my... What? Why would you do that? They'd be like, it's fine. I've fallen flat on my face more times than I can count, but it's not the fall that measures our character. It's the ones, it's the one where we can get back up. Now that we're here, there's only one thing left to do. You can't hit me with the whoa while I'm taking a drink. What the fuck? Oh. God damn it. I nearly choked. Yeah, that was the game. They fucking animated him taking his shirt off. Oh my god. What the... In the fucking anime portrait? Okay. Hit him with the whoa, you're ripped. You don't gotta leave this up. You could close it out. Oh, thanks, Donna. Makes me happy hearing that from you. My body is the one thing in life I can't control. You gotta control your ability to keep your clothes on. Oh, and again, why are they leaving this up? Come on, Donna. The water's fine. We were playing Hades too, right? Fuck it. Hey. What? I was about to say Zagreus, is that you? But that'd be a little questionable if we were playing Malinois. It's already pouring outside, so it won't hurt if we get a little more wet. We can always drop off by my place to dry off after we're done. The clip begins at the right point, then I'll definitely be saving that. Right. This feels so nice, he said. Take the picture down. So this might sound like a silly question, but I just really want to know. Do you like dragons? Whoa. What? Because that'd be dragons. God damn it, Anonymous. Yeah. Yeah? Well, in that case, I want to show you something. Is he going to turn into a dragon? Okay. Come here. Oh, okay. Don't have permission. Look closely. You can feel it if you want. What is happening? Jonyok fully presents his back to you. Sunbury? What are we doing, man? Upon closer inspection, you notice something about his tattoos. They're on top of scars? Oh, God. Yeah, I tried to cover them up a long time ago. Oh, great. He is pretty sexy. God damn it, Vixie, you're falling for it. I will say, so, objectively, let's zoom out. All right. Why is he drooling in that pic? I think it's a lip ring. The picture does not do a good job of, that little picture they had did not do a good job of like connecting it above the lip. To, like, it didn't match the portrait. The portrait does a good job of going all the way. That one made it look like it was like a fucking stud just sticking up. If we could zoom out. The fact that this is a standalone addition to Sunbury, and they went out of their way to like do like, say, like this background drop kind of deal. Sunbury has a lot of, and I mean it goes across all of Sunbury. There's a lot of little details that make it feel more like, you can tell there's a lot of effort and care put into it. Not to say that other mods don't have that, but Sunbury is a relatively new one, so. Is he based on a BTS character? I wouldn't be surprised. Also, I noticed it. If this window disappears, if you look at the back of his swim trunks or his underwear, whichever, it says "Concerned Ape." Keep your eyes open. Have you ever heard the tale? Have you heard that one folk tale? A fish that swims up a waterfall turns into a dragon. Okay. They rise up against the injustice of the world and defend what they love. Concerned Ape. Oh. For most of my life, I was like a fish out of water. That's the folklore. Oh, that's actually pretty interesting. I felt as if I was going against the current, like the world was out to get me. Alright. Life is a constant struggle, but you just gotta keep going against the tide, no matter what. Okay. Long story short, I was in the darkest period of my life whenever I almost lost my sister. Fought tooth and nail to keep her safe. A lot of nasty things were permanently engraved into my body in the process. Slurs and cutting words etched on my back and left arm, all for the world to see. I needed something to ground me, something to help me feel like I regained control of myself. Some people would want to leave the scars behind, but I welcomed them to it. But not me. I can't. If it was just pain, then pain defines me. I'm proud of who I am, but damn it. Alright, getting a little edgy here. The scars, my failures. Calm down, Illidan. I never wanted anyone to see them again, especially my family. The ink covers the scars, but they won't erase what's left behind. They'll remain on my skin forever, but at least behind the tattoos, I can link it to better things moving forward. Alright. What Stardew is this? This is Sunbury turning this into a dating sim almost, honestly, Jay. Did I finally play The Witcher 3? Because Fallout is being yeah. Hey man, The Witcher 3 will treat you well then. So this is Sunbury Village, but this what's happening here is an add-on to that, because Sunbury Village had like multiple developers, and each developer also made like a personal character for it. So Jean-Luc is one of the additional characters. Yeah, on the mod list, I think there's a section. Let me actually look to make sure, because if not, I should have grouped these together. On the organized mod list set. Yeah, so in the expansion, additional mods and frameworks, I have all these Sunbury NPCs listed. There's one called Always Rainy in the Valley, which adds in 3 NPCs that were part of Eastscarp, and the developer moved them to Sunbury instead. There's Ripley the Farmer, Ren the Plumber, Jean-Luc, and Spanner, which is 2 NPCs. And then Rose the Alchemist, or Rose and the Alchemist, and then there's one for Lonnie, and Dow. So yeah, bunch of NPCs that kind of just add to the Sunbury story. Makes them part of the part of the deeper lore of the village. It's definitely one I suggest checking out. It's a really good mod so far. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's gotten a ton of attention yet. Like it's not like Stardew expanded kind of levels, but I see this being something that, like, if you like Ridgeside Village or Ridgeside, yeah, the Ridgeside mod. I don't think it's called Village. It might be Village. I think you would like this one. Possibly this even more. Excuse me. This feels actually like more connected to Stardew. Ultimately, but like you see the NPCs come through a lot more than Ridgeside. Ridgeside tries, but yeah. That's fair. Yeah. Unfortunately, modding outside of PC is a little bit of an uphill battle, but I get you. Yeah. Especially if you like dragons. Yeah, if you like dragons, this guy's apparently he's got one for you. Anyways, so yeah, I think dragons are really cool. Thanks for listening, K Donna. Sorry if I got a little heated. But now it's time to let go of all of our worries. Be present in the moment and just have fun. Platonic fun, right? Oh, here we are. Hey. Oh, we can actually jump back into the water. Okay. Yeah, platonic fun, right? Like I'm married to two lovely women. About getting a gaming laptop, hey, I say go for it. Especially like if you, for games like Stardew Valley, a laptop is perfect. You should definitely look into it. How we doing back here, gang? Don't mind me. I'll take that. All right. I think you're pretty cool, John Yook. Hey, Zarender, how you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Oh, shit. It considers it rainy here now, but it still says sunny. What the fuck? If I teleport back home... Yeah, okay, there we go. Kind of sleepy. Hey, that's, that's what this time of night's for, right? Okay. Let's see here. Let me just go ahead and get my notepad up, by the way. Let's see. Perfection missing list. There we go. Alright, cooking recipes. I lost the plot there. It does remind me, though, I do need to go check Gus's. I've been slacking on checking the saloon, which is a problem. Because it does mean that there's a chance that we'll just kind of be cycling through days to get to recipes we're missing from them. Okay, well, there's no recipes up right now. Right. That was a very interesting cutscene. So on the note, like, to continue to praise Sunbury ultimately. I do like how involved our character is in a lot of cutscenes, and especially with that Jean-Luc one, like, as jarring as it was, especially the whoa, they gave me like 5 options for the dialogue, which a lot of the mods, like, they might give you 2. They don't really like. They don't give too many options on that front, so I'm always appreciated. I always appreciate whenever they give you more. Is he dateable? Let's find out. I don't think so. Oh well, hold the phone. He is dateable. All right. If you like BTS. And you like dragons, Jean-Luc is dateable. So there's that. That's true, Anonymous. Yeah. I'll be a lot of hearts with everyone. Yeah, it's I mean, there's still NPCs we haven't found yet, by the way. Good God. We have to go to Neon Zuzu at some point. Do you have Ridgeside Village? I do, yes. Yeah. We're actually probably about to go up there in a second, depending on my list here. All right. The fish. Let's see. King Salmon is near the top of that list. Okay. Tired of dating Sebastian? Damn. That's fair. Like, I love Abigail. Don't get me wrong. I love Abigail. I got tired of dating Abigail, though. No way, Sebi forever. You know what? You know, nothing wrong with that. And hey there, Quill. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. They would, and they would be like, we did, and you deserve it. I mean, to be fair, looking back at Fields of Mystria, they made, like, the King Himbo Ulrich, and they made him undateable so far, so. Developers, they can be cruel sometimes. Just pick the whole town as your hubby wife. Actually, I could do that if I wanted to. They do make those mods. Are your favorite? Sunbury has been my favorite. Hell yeah. I think Stardew Expanded still has my favorite additional NPCs. Claire and Sophia. And, Camilla, if they ever make her finally. Sophia is, yeah, I'm married to both Sophia and Claire. Because I've married both, and I just, like with this playthrough, I was like, I can't choose. I love their stories too much. Right. Oh, I love Claire. I think her story really grew, like it really grew on me. But Sophia's story is one, like I can never drop Sophia. Even his little jokes. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just, I've never looked at Sebastian as more than like a bro, you know what I mean? But if I were to go for a male romance, I think Sebastian would probably be the top of the list. She couldn't even find everyone. Yeah. They can add, like, these mods add in a ton of fucking NPCs, that's for sure. That's why I cut out East Scarp, for example. And the NPCs we have here, these are all, I think, part of, how do I, is it shift? Would you believe that oh, F1, okay. About to say, I forgot the keys for, checking NPCs. Like all of these are tied to Neon Zuzu, which we haven't been to yet. I don't know why. But we'll go out there eventually. We do need to head out there at some point. Actually, just added more NPCs? Hell yeah. I personally don't care for East Scarp. I didn't enjoy it whenever I played it, but I added in one NPC. I think it was Yuri the Architect. I liked that story. Okay. Neon Zuzu. Yes, there is a it's a mod that adds in like Zuzu City, the city, like the far off mega city they talk about. It adds in a version of that that's kind of like got like a cyberpunky kind of vibe. So yeah, I'm gonna play Rafidax. What's Rafidax? I'm not familiar with that one. Never seen that one. Yeah, neither have I. I saw screenshots of it. It's in early, like it's in very early stages. Didn't mean to bump the mic, but it was recommended to me, so I'm definitely going to be hitting it. What's up, Fallen Ways? You can go ahead. Think gained flight. Oh Jesus! Are you all right, Vixie? Pages of new items. I'm going to take a look at that mod here in a second, just so I can stress out over it. I've added, if you want pages of new items, by the way, real quick. Let's see here. We have plenty going on here. There's thousands of new. Oh damn! Yeah. Well, I've got quite a few things, but not that many things. But yeah, I've got like a ton of different forage that's been added in. We have a bunch of different flowers like cornucopia. It's not 1.6 compatible yet though. Ooh, that's rough. Well, here's hoping soon. Yeah, basically, cornucopia and the wildflower atelier stuff, I recommend if you want a ton of ridiculous shit to add in. Let me catch up here. I went to look into the song I heard in a meme. Okay. That's all. Nice. Hell yeah. I mean, glad you're enjoying yourself, Fallen Ways. I get you. Sometimes you just gotta let loose a little bit. Is Neon Zuzu the cyberpunk one? Yes, it is the one that you recommended, Vixie. I've downloaded it. I've still not gone there. It's there to visit eventually. Okay. All this time, I thought you were saying Eastcarp. No, yeah, East Scarp. Yeah, it's a very awful name for a mod, Zarinder. I respect the amount of work that is put into that mod, but I'm not a fan. So, still shocked he's doing a 1.7. Yeah. I think at least with 1.7, I think it's more of like he has a team that he's telling like what he would want in a 1.7. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. But I think he said that he has like a team that either pitches him ideas and he signs off on it, or he tells them what he's thinking. And he probably does a lot of the work himself still, but I think his work is focused on Haunted Chocolatier, and he's just kind of like overseeing 1.7. I think. I do know that 1.6 wasn't entirely just him, if I recall right. Because there was a developer who is known for having worked with him. That's gone off to start making their own game. I'll pull it up here in a second. Just started spring year 2. That now, since it already is. Yes, 2 teams now, but has oversight on all. Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so they're not like he's not alone anymore. You know. He's by himself. But not anymore, thankfully. But I guess whenever you have one of the top 10 best-selling games of all time, you probably should have some kind of team working with you. Already has a new crop per year. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't give you any issues there. Adding in mods halfway through the play, or like after you started the playthrough, sometimes, not all the time, sometimes can cause issues. Hopefully it doesn't for you though. I'm never so brave personally. And hey there, Disc Golf Drewski. Get a shout out for you. Who's Disc Golf Drewski was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? Yeah. How's the night treating you? I'm doing pretty well here. Just cruising along as we usually do. Still nervous he is. See, it takes Stardew and let people have fun. Oh yeah, like he doesn't want to like do like he cares about Stardew just as much as a developer should care about their games. But you know, he is the golden standard. Drop. No, so I'm gonna drop everyone at the same time. That makes sense. I know he wasn't very happy about how delayed 1.6 was for everyone. Like it was ready for PC, and then for the consoles, it was like just we still got to get it perfect. Because he also like he tries to make it as bug free as he can. You know, he doesn't want to do a bunch of hot fixes, which is fair, especially with how moddable like Stardew is. When you do a lot of hot fixes, it can fuck up the mod. So he's very much like, you know, wants to get things right, or as much of it right as he can in the first go. Is he updating Stardew again? Yes, eventually. There is confirmed to be a 1.7. He's already said there will be more social aspects. Probably like a dating thing. Because a lot of the cozy games are adding in dating. Like go on dates, like actually go somewhere, sit down, eat at the saloon, something like that. And there will be a new farm layout as well. New people? I wouldn't see the harm in it. If he did, that's cool. I wouldn't expect it though, is the thing. Like, since 1.0, I think the only NPC he's really added in was Leo. The parents coming to visit would actually be pretty neat. Because, you know, we get letters from Dad in year 1. And then that's it, right? Touches issue at areas. That is true. Yeah, I've seen what happens when you switch farm layouts. It can become a nightmare real fucking fast. Or mom, depending on your gender. Oh, is it mom that mails you if you play a guy? I've not played a guy farmer in a long time, so. Oh, well, that's pretty fucking neat. She sends you cookies. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. I think my last male farmer was 4 or 5 years ago. Craving beer, I'm not a drinker. I mean, soup, I can't relate, but you know, if you're craving it, hopefully you can get you some soon, I guess. You know? You guys know me, it's not my alley, right? Taking a look at my list for fish. The Cindersap Forest Pond. You want it to be a male character? Hell yeah. Is this Cindersap Forest? Let's look here. Yes. Alright, so we got like one shot at this. I'm not gonna lie, I had Chef RPG's fishing system in my head, so I immediately started hitting WASD. Oh man. There we go. You have a valid fishing permit? I run this village's economy. I'd like to see them try to stop me from fishing. Alright. Well, and that's all we wrote on that fish for right now. Yeah. I think if I could stomach doing short playthroughs, I would try, like, I would make a mail just to kind of see how that storyline shakes out. Because I am interested. I am interested in seeing, like, all the finer details they put into the game. But whenever I play Stardew, like, I have to... It's got to be, like, you know, a 60-day playthrough, you know? It's going to be a long one, 7 hours in. You just hit the title screen. Oh, man, you found your new addiction, you know? New thing to reel you in, which is okay, because it's going to be 2 months until Honkai Star Rail has any new content, so fucking enjoy it. Spoken like a true capitalist. In video games, I am king capitalist. I want all the money, and I'm going to run the fucking economy. In real life, nah, I'm good. Yes, farmer. It's an acceptable substitute for yes, chef. God, I can't wait to be a chef again. I'm going to have to report you to Fish and Wildlife. Go ahead and try. They're in my pocket. Just finished a 537-page novel in 2 days. Nice. Hell yeah, Tibbers. Sounds like you've got a good new hobby or renewed hobby under your belt. Let's see here. Secret Woods, raining and summer. So we're going to skip over that. Sunbury Pond, summer and fall. There is not a lot of fish for us to get. I guess let's go try for king salmon. Okay. Hell yeah, I would love to see a watch streak. Okay. Set down, ready to go. It's like rekindling an old romance. Hell yeah, man. And you know what? If you're enjoying it that much, make sure it doesn't end at that book. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Keep that joy going. Real quick. Let's check on our slimes while we're here. Alright, there we go. There's our green slimes. Unfortunately, that's 3 males. Alright, so we gotta get some green slime eggs. Tiger slimes are doing well. We're gonna have to get some blue eggs. Some red eggs. And some purple eggs. Joy. 1,200 pages? Fuck that. I don't remember the last time I read a book that big. Alright. One of the fish we need is right here. Gonna try to catch this without using any of our fishing food. Just because, you know, I'd rather save it. Come on. Nope. Oh, that might be it. Or it's the Dorado. Come on. Never mind, I was completely wrong. It's the sturgeon. You ever try to take a drink while you're fishing in Stardew? Let me tell you, it's not fun. God damn it. Morlonte, you never gotta thank me for that. Never gotta thank me. I'm always happy to swing by where I can. You have a delightful stream. God damn it. You cracked me up good on the fucking three-headed dog fight in World of Darkness, honestly. The fucking what was it, like G, go ahead, get belly, or whatever you said. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is he going on about? Oh, yeah, go ahead, get belly. I was like, what is happening? This is running down the fucking alphabet, dude. No, stop it. Look, you got to do something to get through World of Darkness. That fucking raid is such a bore. Oh my god. If I get a Crystal Tower raid whenever I'm queuing for my ARs, I'm gonna I weep. I weep, dude. Literally, give me anything else. Where's my Nier Automata? Alright? And people that get it are like, oh my, I hate Nier. People suck. I'm like, alright, be the change you want to see in the world, man. If everyone else sucks, you be better. Or you can be like me and just autopilot through the fucking raid, like half of the people queuing, and you'd be happy. Let's see here. A random fact. Ooh. A random fact. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. No. We're bringing it back. Take that, wind it back. Fucking nailed it. First try. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, anyways. Coming to Balbog to do Nier raids with you? Hey, you know what? They gotta get done at some point, right? Yeah, because you're on Aether, aren't you? I don't think you're on Dynamis, right? Random fact. The Steam Winter Sale has started. I know this because I was looking at games, trying to decide if there was anything that we need to get for going into 2026 for the stream. As a side note, if you're wondering, I have some ideas. I don't like the price tag on them. So I'm going to be debating on whether or not they're ideas that I'm actually going to enjoy. The first idea that I've had, by the way, is playing all the mainline Final Fantasy games, except for 10, 10-2, and 15, because we already played those. Like, and I mean everyone, from Final Fantasy 1 to 16. That's an idea I had. That is a very expensive idea, and I don't know how much I would enjoy it. I don't know. I might love it. I might hate it. But I'm mulling it over. We'll see. I do know that I want to play Final... So, like... I do know I want to play Final Fantasy 7 and 9 next year. And I want to play the remakes of Final Fantasy 7. Which also adds on to the price tag. Soup picked up that reference on the spot. Hell yeah. You're on Aether Saturn? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it's if you want to alt it up, Primal is apparently doing well. I would say you can make an alt on Crystal, but I think Crystal is still shut the fuck down. I believe Aether and Crystal are both hard shut down. Can I ask you a question? You absolutely can, Anonymous, every time. Okay. Go to Siren and buy things cheap on the market board? Hell yeah. Find that server that's cheap for you. I go to Zalira or Coral to buy stuff because Balmung, and I'm part of the problem. Balmung is overpriced because we're price gouging like a motherfucker over there. And I'm part of the problem. I'll see that something is 500k on Zalira. I'm like, sick. I'm posting it for 750. And you know what? It'll sell eventually. We don't care. We know what we are. We're the biggest. We're the thing keeping Crystal's lights on. All right. Are you going to do them in order or just do them all in general? If I did it, if I executed this idea, it would be in order. It would be starting at Final Fantasy 1 and we'd go all the way. But we'd skip Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, and 15. Because again, I've played those. The first two, I 100%ed the achievements. So, you know. Alright. If someone were to gift you something, in theory, Normally, I would say gifted subs. Right now, thank you for the bits, Tibbers. I am in fact bald. Right now, I would, with the Steam Winter Sale going on, I would say Steam cards would not be turned down. I would add the caveat though, if anyone were to give a Steam gift card, I would add the caveat that you tell me a game that you would like to see on stream. It doesn't have to be for the full gift card or anything. I mean, if you wanted it to, it's just you saying, hey, here's $50, buy this $50 game. I'd be like, all right, well, fucking, so be it. But I would ask that you tell me something that you would want to see on stream. Horror games. Well, I've already given one caveat. I feel like it would be fucked up to give another. Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay. Now I have to give one more caveat. Please keep in mind that I would, preferably something that I would, that you know I would enjoy. And that would not make me feel uncomfortable on stream. That would be the caveat.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. Do a speed run of both? Borlanti, that's your lane, bud. I can't do a speed run of Final Fantasy X. I would suck at it too. Let's see. I walk in on here Balmung, and I'm part of the problem. Yeah, not the problem you're thinking with Balmung. I'm part of the price gouging problem. But good evening, Witchy. Welcome on in. What's that? I'm hearing a plan. Yes, Carringer. I was talking about how there is a plan, potentially, to play every Final Fantasy next year. There are other games I have in mind too. That's why I was looking at the Steam sale. The first thing that I noticed was the Final Fantasy games on sale. That's why that was the first thing I referenced. But there's a good few games on there that I'm thinking of picking up. But the Final Fantasy or the Final Fantasy completion experiment would be pretty tall. Yeah. Let's see. Fuck, I regret this decision. I mean, for horror games, yeah. All right, let's see here. Do I even want to know what Doki Doki is? I think it's kind of like a visual novel kind of thing. I know that the ending gets pretty, like, spooky, technically. Um, I, yeah, no. It's one of those things that I know, like, I know it's an interesting concept, but it's probably not for me. I did miss a question up here. Pliskin asked, what's Aether and Crystal? Aether and Crystal are data servers for Final Fantasy XIV. In North America, we have 4 data centers that each have like 7 or 8 servers on them. The data centers are Aether, Crystal, Primal, and Dynamis. Aether is where people go for PvE content, like raids and stuff. Wish they wouldn't. Wish they'd come over to Crystal. Crystal is where I am. That's the more social one. Very social, very busy, very gross at times. Then we have Primal, which exists. I guess it's doing fine. Right now it's the PvP data center. And then we have Dynamis, which is where you go if you want a house and to forget about said house, because everyone forgets about Dynamis. All right, let me catch back up here. Let's see. Is the best one to speed run? You either just need to follow the notes and you make it to the end. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. I'm not good at speed running, Borlanti. I'm good at running I'm good at speeding through a game. I'm not good at speed running a game. You know what I mean? What's price gouging? So price gouging is where like I buy an item and I know it's worth $50, but I sell it to you for $90 because I know in order for you to get it for $50, it would be a lot more work for you. So I'm making a very exorbitant profit off of, supply versus demand, we'll say. That's a very vague description of it, but basically it means selling goods for above their projected value. All right. Landlords, that's 2. I've been called a landlord on Final Fantasy. Divinity 2 is on sale. Original Sin 2? I have that one. I've thought about adding that to the list. Let's see. You heard the price scales. You good. As long as there was clarification. Do visual novels? Yeah, I'm not really big on visual novels. I think like the concept is interesting, but it's like the most I could get into a visual novel is Metal Gear Solid. Like Metal Gear Solid 4 is probably the extent of me being able to get into a visual novel. And before anyone says it's not a visual novel, I've seen how many cutscenes are in that game. You will not convince me otherwise. Just because they sprinkle in a little gameplay does not mean it's not visual novel energy to me. Take this. Well, you will take it. This is a way I can get Punko to play Phasmo with you. I mean, I feel like I'd be like the worst Phasmo player. I won't say the answer's no. You just want 10 and 10-2 again? Borlanti. The VODs are right there, bud. What Silicon Valley is doing to us in PC gaming space? False scarcity and making PC gaming unaffordable. God, that's fucking real. Don't you, Divinity? Yeah, I have both the original Sin games. I know that there's more Divinity games than that now, as I looked it up last night. But I only have original Sin 1 and 2, so that's what I would consider playing. I know for sure that I probably am going to play Divinity when it comes out, despite all the bullshit going on with Larian. Probably still going to play that. So I think I would prefer to play Divinity 1 and Original Sin 1 and 2 before then. but they've said that you don't need to. It's you know, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like the idea is on a concept board in my mind. You know what I mean? Everyone should have food in the house. Me and Monopoly. Have you ever tried up beat poor? You get me, Borlanti. I operate the exact same way. Can't buy the old versions of FF on Steam. You can, Pliskin. You can. They're pixel remastered versions, and some of them are 3D remastered versions. But yeah, you can buy them on Steam. You can buy all the Final Fantasies on Steam, I think. The latest God of War is a visual novel. Ooh. I've not played the latest. I played the first one with Atreus and in it. So I guess the first one of the reboot or whatever. I see where you would make the claim. I would put it more as the game is art. The God of War, the reboot, feels more like it's an art piece to me than it is anything else, which I love. I love that game. I wish I'd saved those VODs. Would you play a visual novel? Probably not. No, Borlanti, I don't think so. You wouldn't do that too, I don't think. You know, I wouldn't put it past you. No. There could come a day where I play a horror game on stream. It would have to be very far away from Halloween, and probably during the daylight. The longest cutscene in Metal Gear Solid 4, and it was released in 2008. The controller dies while watching it. What the fuck? Okay. Didn't Metal Gear Solid 5 have the most cutscenes in a game? Huh. I mean, probably. Whenever I think of Psycho Mantis. Yeah, I think of that. I've not played that, but I've heard about it, you know. Where you have to like change where your your safe card is, or you like plug your controller into slot 2, shit like that. Okay. Let's see. The Long Dark. I think I've heard of The Long Dark. I think so. Get on Five Nights at Freddy's? No. I think not. If there was one where it's a hard no, I think not. No. If I were to play a horror game on stream, let's throw this hypothetical out there. I would prefer it not be a jump scare type of game, but I recognize that that's also what people like to watch if you're going to watch someone play a horror game. I like suspense. I like unease. For example, the Daniel Radcliffe movie, The Woman in Black. That kind of suspense, I love that. It's the only one I've played. Looking at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have been considering that. My PC is she's not doing the best. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is on my list potentially. I have the first one actually. I actually have it downloaded. Never played it. So I think next year the first one will at least be on the list. I do think I'm going to try next year, and I know it's not great to do this right now in the current economy because PC gaming is becoming a problem. But I might try to upgrade the PC. I might try. We'll see. Or build a new PC. One of the two. I feel like I need a new graphics card. I think a 2060 Super just isn't really cutting it anymore. Let's see here. Still getting caught up, by the way. Played it alone in my house. Vixie, you are stronger than I. I would be jumping out of my seat. Could help get through the Resident Evil games. I do not want to play Resident Evil. I can tell you that much. As much as I may like the image of Lady Dimitrescu, I'm good. That game is why I don't do horror games. Because I remember watching someone play Resident Evil, I think like 2, back on like PlayStation 1. Maybe it was Resident Evil 1. One of the two. And like where it goes to dark and like it opens the door and like, and then like, you load in and there's like 2 zombies going at you. Those kind of moments scared the piss out of me as a kid. All right. I recognize that I am a 31-year-old man now. That doesn't change the fact that it will probably at least give me goosebumps. So, the Albert Rescue fight where you had to shut the light off. I might have seen that fight off. Might not know it off the top of my head. Just because my little brothers loved Resident Evil 5. They played the shit out of it. Like, they were like speed running it. So walking through the living room, I would see it all the time. Google says longest cutscene is in Metal Gear Solid 4, but Final Fantasy 16 has 11 hours of cutscenes. That makes sense. Final Fantasy 16 was designed by Yoshi P's team, the lead designer for Final Fantasy 14. And Final Fantasy 14 has like over 300 hours worth of cutscenes. So probably more than that. By the way, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. I know I've been yapping this whole time. We've not even finished a day today in Stardew. But we'll be right here. Probably still yapping and getting things underway. I would just obviously like play while we talk, but because Stardew has the active clock, it makes it to where I don't like to waste time. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for that, we would just sit here kind of be doing mindless stuff. All right. Let me see. Let me catch up here. It's down from the ceiling. Accidentally chinned your friend with the Xbox. Jesus Christ. She's a ton of fun. Oh, don't get me wrong. Lady Dimitrescu is a ton of fun. But she's not enough for me to suffer Resident Evil. Need a 40X series these days. Yep. That's the thing. Is like if I go to a card like that, I might as well just build a new PC. I did say if I ever, unfortunately, pre-builds are typically the best way to look these days. But I did say if I went to upgrade my PC, I would try to stream the computer building process. You know what I mean? Because I built this PC. She's my baby. She's old. She's chugging. I'm sure most people can hear her most nights, depending on the game. But yeah, I want to try to get a new PC next year. I'm gonna have to figure that one out because there's games that I would like to play on stream that I can't. I recognize that. There's no cozy games that are an issue, I don't think. I mean, Stardew struggles, but I think that's a RAM thing. But yeah, I think there's games that aren't on the cozy end, like say Final Fantasy 16, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Whenever The Witcher 4 comes out, that's a one that I want to be ready for. I know that's not next year. It's probably more like 2027, 2028. I would like to think that I would still be here. And yeah, it's going to need a new PC. MMO Google didn't have it on the list. 14 as well at these times. Yeah, but the thing is, Final Fantasy 14, it has expansions and patches, so it's constantly adding in more, right? So I guess that's probably why they don't count it. Has a Chris Redfield faceplate, and you press his bicep to power. That is the most fucking late 2000s thing I've heard in my life, Vixie. But you also played the shit out of 5? Hell yeah. My brothers, they loved it. It's a miracle you managed to stream Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, and the thing is, the performance has only gotten worse. Why do you think I'm not trying to stream it after that, like, 2 or 3 days? I guess it was more like a week. But, yeah. It was rough, wasn't it? I think it was manageable on stream, but it definitely wasn't what I would normally consider worthwhile, right? Like, I don't even like that I uploaded the VODs for that one. So, yeah. You shared pick? Hell yeah. I'll take a look at it whenever I end up stepping away. Just party chat. Yeah, it was bugged as shit. They're still trying to fix it. Yeah. They're still trying to fix it. They put out a whole post that they were like, next year, we're going to fix everything. And it's like, man, it's been nearly a year. It shouldn't take this long. Maybe a hot controversial take there, but you should just be able to make your game work. If you can't make it work, then I don't know. Get better. We live in a society, dudes. 15 hours of cutscenes. That's definitely, I think, not counting patches. Because patches, I think, would add in double that. Yeah. That makes sense because, like, with the in-between, like, if you factor in dungeons, trials, and getting from point A to point B, every expansion is like 50 to 60 hours. Okay. Yeah, just make it work. By the way, random note, I saw Todd Howard in a video recently. I guess it spoils that he was in it, but if you look up the YouTuber Any Austin, he had a competition to figure out how many trees are in Skyrim. There's more than you think, and also not nearly as many as you would think. I won't spoil the ending to that video, but it was good stuff. They had a lot of personalities in that video. It was really good. It was one of his best videos I've seen. Highly recommend checking it out. All right, there's a chartreuse fish that we could get. We're gonna try for that real fast. We're gonna head that way. Fight Goku Zeus. Dude, I didn't even finish the Omega fight. Like, I never actually finished it. I was like, this is really cool. And then I stopped playing. Because I got frustrated. Alright. Let's see. Chartreuse tilapia. Oh, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Do I have that noted down? There we go. Music is cool though. Oh, yeah, because didn't they play Escape for the Omega fight? Escape is his Omega's theme in Final Fantasy 14. I fucking love that song, dude. That's one of Soken's best. So much in Wilds. It's pretty tough. I didn't finish the fight, but I think I got like to near the end before I gave up on it. Well, let's go put all these up at least. Hey, you know what? We can try for one more fish here. To our favorite place, the Diamond Mine. phase 2 in the normal fight. Transitions to From the Heavens. Oh shit. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, I dig it. But I just love this song. I just love Escape. I love like all of Soken's work though. Like the dude is one of the best musicians I've ever heard. One of the best composers. I can't say enough good things about the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack overall. Especially with this latest raid tier. Shit. Come on. I don't think this is the Diamond Carp. I think this is the Ice Pip. Come on. Yep, Ice Pip. Hell yeah. As you should. It's a fantastic song. Oh. There we go. I feel like the Diamond Carp should be easy. I'm just saying. Oh. It was easy. That's fucking funny. Ooh, a Star Drop Tea? Hello? Didn't realize it was my birthday, dude. Alright, real quick, hold on. Back to my list. Diamond Carp. Right there. Boop. Alright. Alright. Some McDonald's. Coke. Hell yeah. You know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. You guys, you know, if you're hungry, you gotta eat. Nothing wrong with some McDonald's to start the day. I had to do fingers off the keyboard. Didn't want it to crash. Wait for it. Alright. I don't know if I would put it as my, like, I'll enjoy some McDonald's breakfast from every now and then, but I don't know if I'd put it as one of my favorites, you know. I think Wendy's is probably my favorite for like a fast food breakfast. Honestly, if I could, I would probably just eat, eat Taco Bell even for breakfast. I know they have breakfast stuff, but it's not something we usually go for. Wendy's did breakfast? Yeah! Alright. As I, knock those two off the list here. Taco Bell is breakfast? Well, if you think about it, anything's breakfast if you want it to be. But yeah, since I've said it, let me... By the way, my stomach is actually hurting. I might need to step away for a moment. See what I can do about that. Taco Bell breakfast. Let's see here. You can get yourself a cheesy toasted breakfast burrito with bacon. Looks like it has eggs. Here, I'll just fucking... What am I doing, man? Let me real quick. Alright. Let me do this. Alright. And desktop view. Let's pull this on over here. It's just basically grilled burritos with, breakfast stuff in it. And you get some breakfast quesadillas. Or get yourself a breakfast California crunch wrap. Does that got a fucking hash brown in it, my guy? This one has sausage? Oh my god, that's so good. Now I actually do need food. Fuck. Out for a dinner date. I mean, hey, breakfast hits, honestly. I get it, Sammy. All right, Wendy's breakfast. Here, since we talked about Wendy's. No. I will not be allowed. Nope, reject all. Okay. So, it's basic stuff like, is you like, like your croissants or your fucking sausages, sausages, biscuits, nothing too crazy. This right here, this is what I'm used to. This is the Wendy's breakfast to me. The breakfast Baconator, grilled sausage, American cheese, applewood smoked bacon, fresh cracked grade A egg, more cheese, more bacon, all covered in the Swiss cheese sauce. That right there is the standard. You can get those little fucking potato wedges with it. Okay. He puts a metal to wake me up. I feel like fettuccine would have a hand in it, Fluff Bat, but I get you. The rain effect in Stardew is very soothing. Okay. Already had a bagel, but now I want to go make an omelet. Hey, I think it's perfect time to get an omelet. Me to reject all. Don't even ask. Reject all. Amen, soup. I'm the exact same. Ooh, excuse me. Good morning, MJ. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. I need a Baconator, right? I could eat a Baconator all day, every day. And I wouldn't be here by the end of the week, probably, just because of my health. Hey there, Pixie. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope the night's treating you well. He did my mouth with coffee frosty. Dude, right? Now that's a way to wake up. I would like to eat that, please. Say, I would like one breakfast Baconator, please. Maybe two. No, one. One's all you need. Take it from a pretty big guy here. One's all you need. It'll take care of you. Wish we had these options in Australia. Shit. I'll mail one over to you, THC. I'll mail one your way. It might not be good by the time it gets to you, but we gotta hook up our friends across the pond. If we're gonna clog our arteries here in the States, we have to be willing to help our other friends clog their arteries as well. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You're doing well. To you as well, Pixie. I'm glad you're doing well tonight. I'd say the night's going well. Let me go and swap it back to the main view before I end up pulling up like Tony Baloney's Pizza or something again. But I'd say it's going well so far. We're just doing a little bit of fishing to round out this day cycle because... oh, did not want to do that. Because we've really dragged out this day. This is like a 2-hour day. This Stardew playthrough is lasting a little bit longer than I intended. Not tonight, but I'm just saying in general. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we all love Stardew here, so it's not like any of us are suffering, right? Your gallbladder hurts looking at that burger, but it's so good, Allie. It's so good, but I get you. Okay. Not Tony Baloney? Yeah, we're not going to pull up Tony Baloney, don't worry. We're not going to look at those travesties that are called pizzas. You actually do have a Wendy's. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I think Wendy's is getting a little bit more widespread, just a little bit. You spot Fields of Mystria? Hell yeah. I think, Pixie, you're going to love Mystria. It's so good. Okay. It's an amazing game. It's all good. I understood exactly what you meant. All right, put those there. Drop that in there. Hell yeah. You're gonna love it. It's only gotten better too. Like, I think they've done a really good job with it. So complete. That's fair. That's fair. It's you know, it'll be there when it's complete. So, you know, there's no rush into it. Okra 2 days, ground cherries 1 day, blueberries 4 days. Yeah, I'll just wait 4 days. Taco Bell. Hey, if I could hook you up with the Taco Bell, I would. It's one of those I'm tired and can't spell nights. I get you. Well, make sure you get the rest whenever you need it. You know, I know how it goes. I know it's know the days can be draining sometimes. Had a gaming day yesterday. Hell yeah, you deserve it. Oh yeah, for sure. We'll play Fields of Mystery again. We're probably going to wait until it's in full release now, because I played it when it came out, and then I played it back in like August, kind of. And it's projected to come out summer of next year, I believe. So I think we'll be ready to jump back into it then. Which will help make Stardew a fall and winter kind of thing again. Because I think Stardew feels cozier when it's, you know, at the end of the year. Okay. And wrap gifts. That's fair. Yeah, the big gift giving day is on the horizon. Christmas is a coming. So yeah, we'll definitely be back in Fields of Mystery. I love that game. I got to be able to get married, you know? I can't marry Juniper yet. What's up with that? And there are people out there that wouldn't marry Juniper. And to that I say, why? Actually, don't answer.
Fuck.
Okay. All right. Fuck indeed. Good morning, dear. Okay. Should organize my bulletin board. You do you, Claire. Yeah. Ooh. Keep the kittens off my tree. Yeah. Yeah, imagine your tree is suffering. Okay, Donna, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that you managed to gather everything for this weapon. I've never been so excited to work on something before. Thanks so much again. Hope it wasn't too much trouble for you. The sword should be available for purchase soon if you're interested. Alright, let me check our list again here. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Ugh. I guess we can kill time. Ugh. Oh, man. All right. All right. I think that's what we'll aim for. Bald spots on a tree? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Little creatures, you know, they're hard to keep off of shit like that. I remember back whenever we used to do a big Christmas tree, they would constantly fucking mess with it. I actually did not mean to loot that coffee bean. I'm going to have to get up and stretch here in a minute, by the way. I try to wait until the ad breaks, obviously, but I think it's actually it's hit me a little harder than I anticipated. Still got this pumpkin for Kroby. Ugh. last night I got a little pre-stream nap in, and I think that's what really helped. But tonight I did not. So, all right, there we go. I believe yes. Let's go ahead and process these for trellises. Lemon peppermint water spray. Oh shit. Yeah, I imagine they would stay far away from it then, right? Getting old. Kind of wish I felt like it was because I'm getting old. I feel like it's more like my body's revolting against my choices. And there we go. Okay. Any more? But why not? Like, it says 4 cats. I did that. I didn't touch it. I thought. I mean, limon is that is a that is a way to say lemon. Actually, I think limon is the term for lime. I think that's the. My gut says that's the Spanish term for lime, but I could be wrong. I know that the flavor of Gatorade that I prefer. The flavor of Gatorade that I prefer is called... Is that... Am I reading that right? Pepino limon. So lime cucumber. So yes, it is. I do believe that means that it is the term for, or limon is the term for lime. Spanish. You know what? It's the end of the year. We're just all trying to get by. And Vixie's around. I think she had to run AFK again, probably. Just been tired. Jam spread over too much toast. I get you, Tibbers. I think you just need some time to kind of like recenter. You know what I mean? And I think, that's why I'm, was like advocate for reading books like you are, because like I think that that's a good way to disconnect even temporarily, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Those are ready to harvest. Those are ready to harvest. 3 days. Got it. We'll do like a big crop day, more or less. Alright. Trying to think. What's up for today's perfection grind? We're doing pretty good on the fish. Oh, we were just kind of killing time anyways. That's right. We got a fish to catch down here. We're going to try to catch this fish, and then I'm probably going to step AFK. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to step AFK. Why is a portrait of my other wife not an option? Anyways. Let's get this comment. Twitch had you in jail for no reason. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I'm trying to pump my shoulder a little bit. I had a dream that my shoulder was like dislocated, but not like someone actively dislocated it. It just kind of like, you know, naturally slid into a dislocated spot. And let me tell you, ever since it's felt like I need to pop it constantly. (2:01 in the morning on December 21st. Jesus Christ. Also, hey, there's the comment. Who the fuck is setting off fireworks at this hour? That's someone asking for an ass whooping, I'm just saying. Sounds good, Borlanti. Well, thank you for lurking with us. It's always a pleasure to see you. Go ahead, get Betty, you know? Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. It honestly, it cracked me up more than you know. Like, I was just listening along, and I don't know, the way you said it, it fucking... it just, like, it tickled that part of my brain. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck is he talking about? Oh, man. I loved it. You're a fantastic streamer, bud. There's another one. I'd be throwing hands, Anonymous. Fucking, you're setting off fireworks. This isn't New Year's? Fuck off. Yeah, I'd be throwing hands. All right. Up next on the list, I think. How do we get to the Fabled Reef? Okay. Lance's 8-heart event. All right. Okay, we're gonna see if we can force this this event. That way, we can go to an island that has fish and forage that we don't have yet. Okay, so to do that, we need to go to the Highlands. We might do some fishing while we're in the Highlands. Possibly. It's a little tough on the PC, but we might try it. Should we wait? Nah. Nothing in there for us to buy, I don't think. Yep, there it is. Cutscene time! Woo! We love it! Oh. Kadana, welcome back. Head on up here. Take a look at this. What are we looking at? Excuse me. Okay, that wilderness golem just learned that my barriers can sting. It'll now turn around and leave in peace. Or it'll run at it. Oh, stretch around my legs. There we go. Ugh. I'm conducting a field study today. Would you care to join me? I'll cast a protection spell that'll prevent us from the monsters from noticing us. What if he doesn't actually? It just happens to be that the monsters aren't hostile. They just kind of let them believe. Hold on to my arm. Sounds like everyone has an excuse for us to fucking hold on to their fucking bicep these days. So majestic. Ugh, oh, fuck. Those mushrooms are the face of evil. Look at them. And now we stare into the abyss. Because the map's background broke. Yep, the cavern. I plan to hit that up. Ugh. Come on. You broke it again? It fucking feels like it. Alright. There's a magic aquatic creatures who live in these waters called gemfish. I have a hypothesis that they can explain the origin of this marvelous cavern. They're unfortunately resistant to my magic though, so I've never caught one. Well, we're going to try to catch one while we're here. They'd be no match for a skilled angler. Fuck. The protection spell has run its course. Wee woo, wee woo. That's our cue to leave. Woo woo, woo woo. Yep, time to get to fishing. That was a close one. Thanks for helping me with my research today. I hope you learned something new. Alright, to get the last zone, at least for Stardew Expanded, we now have to go to Ginger Island. Anything here to worry about? No. Alright, well, I'm going to AFK real quick. I'm going to stretch out my legs. Take care of nature's call. Ugh. You know, I like to save that for the ad break, but I think we're pretty far from an ad break, unfortunately. So I'll be right back. One moment. And then we get back to it. Oh, oh God. My age is catching up to me. Okay. Apologies. Ugh. On top of answering nature's call, one of my cats was not happy and needed some food. So it took me an extra minute. But I see we got a raid from our good friend Brodazak. So real quick, for the sake, probably it helps my my FPS. Let me go ahead and close out that alert stream. Let's go ahead and get a shout out here for our good friend Brodazak, who's kind enough to bring their community our way. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometimes. He has a nice, fun vibe on his channel. Always love hanging out there where I can. I'm, king lurker as it were, but always love hanging out. Yeah, go say hello sometime. How you doing, bud? How'd the night treat you? Hey there, Wrecker. Welcome on in. A chill stream to fall asleep study to raid. I mean, that is probably the definition of our channel, honestly. Let's see here. But yeah, welcome on in. Right now we're just working on our fishing. Please catch up, game. All right, just doing a little bit of fishing. We're about to venture out into the dark unknown, as it were. Okay, go outside. Is it a horror game? It looked like it could be a little spooky, but I'm also an awful judge, right? God, the frame rate is atrocious. Or creepy and unsettling. Well, if I were to in a hypothetical situation, if this were like a game I was gonna look at, like creepy, unsettling is the vibe I prefer. Why is the frame rate bad? Because this zone is actually pretty intensive on the CPU, unfortunately, or the RAM, one of the two. So as a result, it gets a little shitty. So once we get out of this zone, it will probably operate better. I even have it on a low RAM usage. Okay, fiber goby. Let me go to my list here. All right. Now I go look for the Highlands bass. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a little rough. Stardew modded is pretty intensive on RAM. So as a result, unfortunately, some things will make it lock up pretty bad. There we go. All right. And now we need the Highlands bass. So let's get that. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, by the way, I completely understand. Absolutely feel free. We'll be here for another 3 hours or so, working on our fish, seeing what we can get done. And once again, thank you so much for the raid, Brodazak. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. All right. Despite the frame rate fucking me over, Highlands bass off the list. So it just leaves the gem fish out here. Let's see if we can get to it. Alright, in order to get to this fish, we actually have to go into a cavern, and I believe this is the way. And then in here, we gotta run past everything. Go eat that. Don't want to die in here due to negligence, you know. But the frame rate's, making sure we don't have a good time. I was hoping to get over there. Oh. There we go. We want to be over here, that way we're out of range of most monsters, and we should only have to worry about bats. Speaking of bats, come on, go, 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 go. Wrong fish. Okay. Go and eat the fish stew. That could power NASA. Yeah. Yeah, which it's just another case for next year I got to get a new PC, right? Okay. Fuck. I just don't know why it like abruptly gets worse in here. Typically, like last time whenever I closed out some stuff, it really helped. This time it's not really. 1 second here. Let me, you want to hold it for me, dummy? Hell yeah. I mean, Potato, let's call you by the appropriate name. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Let me see if turning on this boost will help. I kind of don't feel like it is. No. I dare say that made it worse somehow. Yeah, that's weird. You're a conundrum? No, I wouldn't call you a conundrum. And they keep fucking swarming us. Move that there. Oh my god, the frame rate's gotten so bad, dude. I guess, fuck it. See if that helps. It really didn't. It's okay. It's really just this cavern. Mind you ask, go for it. Oh fuck, come on. Fuck. Boring. Alright. Come on. I just want this fucking fish, dude. It's a bit of a long one. Alright, we're here. We're ready for it. Ugh. Come on. There we go. All that for a stonefish we don't need. Love to see it. Wow. Yeah, well, unfortunately we had to let that go anyways, because then a bat fucking flew in. I hate that bats can fly in while we're fishing. Oh. Did not realize it was a gem fish. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I actually... Fuck. There we go. Take out the bats while you fish. It would be nice. I think so. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think there's actually a... one of the trinkets might actually help. I don't know if the hungry frog works on bats. But if it did, that's probably what you would want in this scenario. But, like, it's not what I got, you know? I got my fairy. I wish my fairy would heal me outside of combat. Like, it'll only heal me while we're actively, like, in combat. At least that's how it seems. Okay. I just went ahead and canceled that one early. I wouldn't mind if, like, you could get your cat to fight with you, though, or something, you know? Oh, I could tell it wasn't one of the ones we were looking for. Are you fucking for real? The fucking frame rate dropped as soon as it started. Like, what the fuck is that, man? Let me see here. Okay, let me see. So I have this friend group, been real chill till about a while ago. Okay. Okay, myself from the friend group. That's a toughie. Well, the thing is, you can let bygones be bygones. Like, you can decide to that you don't want to have, like, you don't want to have any bad blood about it, but it doesn't mean that you need to try to integrate. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, if now I don't know how the situation has gone overall or anything, but like if you've made no effort to like hang out with them regardless of invite, then I would say you know, see about trying to hang out with them regardless, being like, all right, I'm basically push your way in. If this is a friend group that you do not want to lose, that's the option where you don't lose them. If they're not going to change their how they operate. That being swift or not swift, I saw the word swift. That being said, personally, I would just go. I would just walk away. You know, if they said if they say that they would love for you to be around and everything, but then do nothing to try to include you. If I'm zooming out and like, thinking about the about the life I've lived, the friend groups I've had and stuff. Any time where it's been a case of they make no effort to include me, but then they're like, "Oh, we want you here." Like the reality, what is possibly the reality, I won't say factually, what is possibly the reality is that they don't care, but they don't want to seem like bad guys. You know what I mean? They don't want it to seem like they're telling you to leave. They want you to just make the decision and go. Which if that, like, if it's making you feel some kind of way, if, you got if you're starting to get sour grapes over it, the best thing you can do is drop all contact and just look elsewhere. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, like, because this has been going on for months. If they cared, like, they would meet you in the middle. And it's one thing to repair a bridge when it's been broken, right? It's one thing to repair a bridge mid-defense. It's another if the bridge is broken and they see you on the other side and they're like, "Hey, yeah, let's fix this." And then you do all the fixing and they're just standing there like, "Yeah, we want to fix this." But they don't. Yeah. Like, it's if you're putting in the effort and they're not reciprocating, then yeah, let it go. Yeah. It's like how, like, so I have a group of friends and I love these guys. I do. I love these guys. I've spent so many evenings with them. That being said, I haven't hung out with them much in the past few years. I'll pop into voice maybe once every few months for a little bit. But I still love them. I can't be offended that they don't invite me or at me or anything like that when I don't make an effort to be around. Just like, nor should they be expected to when I'm not around. Like, that being said, like, they'll still, like, at me, if they see something that makes them think of me, and I'll chat in the Discord, like, text-wise. But I can't be mad if I don't make the effort. Like, if you're their DM Do you actively play on a consistent basis? Okay. I decided probably not. Well, we all had plans to go to Pal's house. Time went on. Okay. But fuck it. Something like that. God, it's such a shitty situation, Mixie. Jesus. Alright. Used to play every Monday. Did you stop playing because they stopped contacting you? Like, what was the reason to stop playing? It's better off without them. It just changed. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Some friend groups, growing apart happens. The unfortunate reality is not every friend you make is a friend for life. Like, to put it in a way that like doesn't make either side the bad guy in it, not every friend is a friend for life. Sometimes it's a friend for a time. You know? It's easy and probably valid a lot of times to point out someone being the reason why the friendship fell apart. But if that's the way of the road, then it was a friendship that wasn't going to last. You know what I mean? Okay. Come for your life for a reason and some for a season. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. And sometimes you can drift apart, but then, you know, it's a friendship where, you know, if the time comes where you two come back together, you can pick up right where you left off. Because I genuinely do believe that there are some friends like that. You know, as nice as it would be to be like, you know, the closest friends in life, you should be talking to them regularly. So genuinely, there's only so much time in the day. There's only so much energy. There are people in my life that to this day I would take a bullet for, and I might not have spoken to in like a year or so. My high school best friend, I still love that guy, you know. And we're like not even 20 minutes apart. We haven't talked in years, you know. Last time we talked was when we saw each other in the Walmart parking lot, and we started talking as if not even a day had passed. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's just the way of the road. Stop playing when you left. Say that I'm asking to hang out and do shit every day. Okay. Is it not showing up? Yeah, no. Potato, I would just say at this point, like, for one, you're not their DM. You were their DM. I think that's something that you gotta keep in mind here. You were their DM. You had fun with the campaign. You're not their DM anymore. So don't behold yourself to that standard, right? I think it's a layer that doesn't need to be there at this point. I think ultimately if I think if I'm being blunt, I think you're looking for an angle where the answer isn't to just go your own way, which is fair. It's completely fair. No one likes to sever ties. No one wants to be the one to cut the cord. If this whole friend group is hanging out all the time and you're just not involved, and then the moment you're in the equation, suddenly they're MIA, they're gone. No matter what they say, no matter what it is, at some point, they're gone. So, yeah. I would say go about it without going the scorched earth route. You don't need to, you don't need to tell them to go fuck themselves on the way out. But drop it, Leave the Discord, mute the Discord, move it to a folder where you'll forget about it. Remove from your friends list if you don't care to contact, and go your own way. Yeah, you could think it, and if they reach out, go for it. Like if they reach out and like, hey, what's the deal, man? And you've got the sour grapes and you want to go ahead and fucking juice them, go for it. But there comes a point where, as RuPaul would say, they don't pay your bills, pay them bitches no mind. All right? So, nothing wrong with dropping them and moving on. And focusing on the friends that you have. You already did it? Then fuck it. You did the right thing. You did the thing that's best for you. Focus that energy towards the friendships that you do have. You can cherish the memories, The people that I've severed ties with, I can cherish the memories while also being like, yeah, we split apart for a reason, right? Okay, let me see here. One of my old friend groups split up due to an argument about music. The group of 30 became 2 groups of 15. Over music? Why? Were half of them Beatles fans and the other half weren't? Because only Beatles fans would get so passionate to fucking sever ties over fucking people not liking it. Is that a shot at the Beatles? I'll never tell. See here. It's okay to cut ties. I had to wait to be the bad or badly hurt someone to cut ties. Okay. That's true, but I think people are naturally hesitant to cut ties. So, I think looking for confirmation that it's the right move isn't exactly a bad thing. And I do believe that you don't want to be too quick to sever ties just because you can. You know what I mean? Because if you're able to sever ties without those thoughts, then it didn't matter much to you either. And then it's why even waste any time or energy on it? You know what I mean? You want to juice them, hit him with the Sam Sulek. I'm not gonna lie to you, Tibbers. I don't know who that is. They have my number. Yeah, I mean, if you want to leave the road to communication open, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, there is that case. There sometimes you end up being a better friend than they were to you. Sometimes that is the case. Also, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. I've delayed it as much as I can. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here, either still chit-chatting or hopefully catching this fish. Okay. One person said Lamb of God were shit. I mean, I don't care for them. They don't care either way. 2, took it as a Personal slight on their ancestry. It's not my fault your ears are fucking shit. Over Lamb of God? Like, they're fine. Like, you can't even... Like... Like, don't get me wrong, they're a talented band. But in terms of like metal, they like Lamb of God just feels so generic. Like Omerta's pretty good, I guess. That's about the only thing I could think of with Lamb of God. I think there are a lot of reasons, and they aren't all inherently bad or contrite. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, again, it's... Yeah. You know, as... There's definitely a lot of factors that go into it. I just mean, like, if you're putting thought into it, then you should come at it from every angle. If it doesn't matter to you, then just drop it and don't spare it a second thought, basically. I don't know. Everyone approaches friends groups differently. Every friend group operates differently. Okay. Going on. I don't know that song either. I do not know Golden. I'm going to guess that my gut says that's a K-pop Demon Hunters thing. So I've always preferred Britney Spears. They were acting toxic. That's a good, solid reference, honestly. But yeah, Lamb of God definitely, definitely not one to lose friendships over. Now, if someone came in and said like, no, you're not failing. You're not failing to say it. I think it's just, you know, I have to verbalize things because my brain is half awake. I did not get in my nap because I've started to kind of become a person that needs naps. Unfortunately, I think. Oh no. Now, if someone came in here and went like, "Man, the midnight is trash," and they were a friend of mine, they would not be my friend anymore. But Lamb of God, I don't know, man. They're not unique enough to warrant friend group splitting. I'm just so baffled by that. I've heard of friend groups suffering fractures and losses for many reasons. We're gonna try one more time here. The frame rate in here is just too fucking bad to operate, I think. Come on. Frame rate, please. Nailed it. Alright. We're out of there. I fucking hate the Highlands, dude. Alright, I think we're back. All right, so gemfish off the list. I think the stonefish is also safely off the list at this point. Yep. All right, next up, we're going to be fishing in the mines, it looks like, until we get Fable Reef unlocked, which I guess we could right now. Let's see. Go over to Slime Land. All right, let's try this real fast. Nope, not yet. Just return. Yeah, yeah, he is. I don't know if that shit ever got like confirmed, but it was you know, where there's smoke, there's fire kind of situation. You know what I mean? Okay, I should act again. Are you all right, Coral? Yeah, everything going well? Has Stardew been going tonight? We've gotten 1 day done. I think we're about to approach 2. Okay. I'll be honest, never heard of stabbing westward either. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think comparing artists, like that's a little different. And I mean, honestly, that's subjective. Let's go over here. There's that's definitely more of a subjective route, you know, like. So it's hard for me to ultimately weigh in on that one, at least. Deposit those. All right. Oh, forgot fish. All right. Was a 90s thing? Ah, I don't. Be honest, don't care much for 90s industrial. Some of it's fine. It's not typically my cup of tea though. Daddy hung up the band. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to monitor the next few days. Yeah, keep an eye on it for sure. But hopefully, it gets under control. Yeah, definitely don't want to spend Christmas in the hospital. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, fingers crossed. Here's hoping that it doesn't turn out to be anything too severe. Those right there. Oh my god, we might actually finish a fucking day. 2 days. Damn. On this, the most rambly of Stardew sessions, I'm going back in here to get some materials. Any more slime crashes? Fuck. No, but you did just remind me. Tomorrow we do have to go check to see if the slimes are either breeding or if we need to add in some more eggs. I feel like we're so close to it being a crash fest. We're so close. You don't like Pearl Jam? You don't fight over Gwen Stefani? Yeah, I fucking hate Pearl Jam. God. Ugh. Anyways. Acid rain. swear to God, if you fuck with my crops. Well, I guess if it's raining, we got to figure out what to do. What fish for while it's raining. Okay. The idea to keep on top of all the mods. It helps to have lists. The more lists you have, the easier Stardew gets. Yeah, you know, it's fine. Just some wilted fucking watermelons. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, he could be a super nice dude, a very giving guy, and still fucking, and I still not care for the music or anything. Like, that's, someone's morals does not dictate their musical ability, right? Excel sheet Valley, pretty fucking much, or at least Notepad Valley. For example, I think I'm a pretty decent guy at the end of the day, and let me tell you, I have the musical talent of a burlap sack. All right, much like the vocalist for Pearl Jam. So, you know, I'm glad that the money he gets, he's very giving with it. Never been a fan of Nirvana. Was never huge on Nirvana either. No. I think they were fine, you know. Obviously, wasn't my generation. Need to hear a sample of burlap sack music now. I believe it's called "Even Flow" by Pearl Jam, Vixie. I believe that is the burlap sack music. Let's see. Yeah, for Nirvana, like, some of it's fine. I like Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters, all right. It's just, my musical tastes are very wide and varied, and I like a lot of things. Don't get me wrong. But 90s grunge has never and will never be on the list. I'd rather listen to nu metal. And let me tell you, the late 90s, early 2000s nu metal, not really my jam. It's fine. It's fine. Korn's fine. It's not fully my jam. There's some bangers in there, I guess. That era of Slipknot, it's fine. They definitely got better over time. I'd say their more recent albums are actually their best. You know, Limp Bizkit, he's got a good song or two. Just... Yeah, and that's the thing. I like Corey's singing voice. I like the more guttural side as well. Where it's not like... it's kind of more like on the lower end. Smashing Pumpkins. Smashing Pumpkins is fine. Not really big on them, but at least you can understand them. Pearl Jam, the band where half the lyrics are well sung but completely unintelligible. I mean, the last half I definitely agree with Potato. Unironically love Typo Negative. I mean, Typo Negative's a classic. Nothing to you don't gotta worry about unironically loving. Like, that's a goth metal classic right there, honestly. When I think of Typo Negative, though, honestly, and these aren't really related, I think of the band Sentenced. And if you're going, I've never heard of Sentenced. Don't worry, I don't think most people have. They are a doom metal band. I think they were getting pretty big for their genre, but then they just they called it quits. You fucking face planted in front of Corey Taylor? Oh my god. Like at a concert, did he help you up? It's funny. My Corey Taylor story, and this is on the more generic side, is I saw him live with Stone Sour, and whenever he was talking about like how he was sick, like he was just at the hospital that day for the concert, and he wanted to see it through despite feeling sick, so he might need some help on some songs. Fucking 21-year-old me yelled out, "I love you, Corey Taylor," and he went, "I love you too, man." And I was just a voice in the crowd, but I was the one that screamed it, and I never let go of that. Sounds like he's singing with cotton in his mouth. Probably. That's probably a good way to put it, Let's see. Not great stuff about Billy. Billy is, all I know about Billy Corgan is that he owns the NWA, as in the wrestling company NWA, and I've heard that he's not running it very well. I want to be cool like my older brothers, listen to loudly while inhaling smoke from incense sticks. What a teenage blunder year that was, Allie. We've all had them though. He's a very nice man, so I'm not surprised he said it to you. He is very nice, I can't say I've heard a lot of bad things about Corey Taylor. Directly at me and sort of looked partially confused. Oh, you went to Download Festival. That's fucking cool. Hell yeah. Trina Scabia from Lacuna Coil. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Lacuna Coil's sick. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and go down this way. I'll get my... Oh, we also need to go... We need to get to fishing down here first, or all the way over here. Power Man 5000. Fuck, that's a throwback. Real quick. Alright. Pull this up. Pull this over here. Teenagers are dumb? No, because I used to be one? Fucking, I feel that, dude. Close friends? She said, yeah, I did. I thought it was weed. You know what? At least she can look back on it and admit it. We got 2 fish to catch in here. We all do dumb things in our blunder years, and I think the best thing you can do is just kind of laugh about it, The things I did, often reckless. Often very reckless. Like, driving to my ex's house in the middle of a blizzard. And putting my mom's vehicle at risk. Totally. Well, thankfully I didn't total it. I did, however, take it without permission. I don't think I ever told my mom that story either. Does Acid Rain do anything extra for the game? So, I think I have it turned off to where it won't do anything extra, but it can damage your crops, I do believe. I think it's a setting. I think it's naturally turned off, but you can choose to turn it on, and it will just kind of like lightning, it'll just randomly damage a crop. But I think the mod has it off by default for the sake of, you know, the player's sanity. Oh, you know what? Maybe the incense is just ingrained into your sinuses now. Oh, I was looking over. I didn't see that the fish had moved. I guess actually, though, if you think about it. Yeah, no, I did total both my cars for love. Huh. I never thought about it like that. I didn't total the car in the blizzard, but I definitely did total 2 cars coming over from that same ex-girlfriend's house. The Epitome of 90s Music by the Blues Travelers. Hook? Not familiar with that one. Ki Utsi Koi. Alright, so I just need the Sanke Koi. Maybe the universe was trying to tell you something that we probably didn't need to be together. Yeah. Don't worry, I got the message eventually. Yeah. It took a while. Come on. Nope, wrong koi. Damn. Real quick. I do see it in the water. Okay, we're good. Do whatever he wants. Interesting, interesting. Oh, god damn it. Well, it sounds like a concept that reminds me of Cell Dweller's own Little World, which is one of my favorite songs by Cell Dweller. By the way, if anyone's not listened to Cell Dweller before, you should. Do yourself a favor. It's a treat. And honestly, you've probably heard his work before anyways, if you've watched Chris Angel's Mind Freak. Because the song Mind Freak is done by Cell Dweller. I believe it's while he was doing his Circle of Dust side project. There it is, Sanke Koi. 2 total cars and a broken heart. That is very country. If I were a country artist, let me tell you, I'd make buku bucks off that one. Alright. Next up, we're on our way over to Sunbury Village. But first, we got to go to Robin. Okay. Sounds good, Anonymous. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you sleep well. Hopefully you get plenty of sleep as well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. random side note. I think what I'm going to do, I know this, to bring back a topic we were talking about earlier. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make like a spreadsheet of the games that are currently on sale on Steam that I have interest in, and see if the community has interest in them as well. Like from a streaming standpoint, kind of like we did with voting for what the non-Stardew game is. You know, like check all the ones that you care for. And I guess I'll put an option of anything works, even though I'm trying to gauge what I need to spend. So ideally that will not be an option. But yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do. Why are we here right now? The chartreuse tilapia? Okay. Frame rate, please, dude. It's gotten so bad tonight and I can't figure out why. Like, it's genuinely unplayable. There we go. I had hit the escape key there multiple times, by the way. Time to light up, you know what I mean? Time to be cool and smoke it up. Oh, is it? Perfect. God damn it. Where is the pike? Or the chartreuse tilapia? That was just the pike, so it's not what we need. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, there it is. Alright, chartreuse tilapia. Up next is Sunbury Village. The Emerald Snapper. Okay. It says we're in the right location. Just looking here to see if there's anything else that we need to be concerned about. There it is, Emerald Snapper. Alright. We got 2 fish in the fall, and then otherwise we're done with Sunbury. We got 2 legendary fish in Ridgeside. So there's that. We got 1 fish off of Shearwater Bridge. We got, looks like, yeah, it looks like multiple fish in the winter. All right. Now, let's try. Got a box and pincher. By the way, just for confirmation, I think I've figured out this is the case. This is a brand of incense, I assume, right? Oh man. I'll look up real quick to make sure that this iridium fish is where I think it is. Oh, that's right. I closed the browser. Let me do it on my phone. Very common 90s hedge. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I'm guessing they still sell it regularly now, right? Let's see here. Iridium fish. More new fish. If I were a Stardew character, what would my love gifts be? Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Cherries. Thunderstone. And Fairy Rose for good measure. It's not very popular. Meditation. Huh, okay. Not just if you're. Oh, is it the kind of thing that will like overwhelm you a little bit? All right, let's see here. Ooh. Where? How would you access the current section? Okay. Log in to search comments, dude. You're fucking killing me. Let's check the articles real quick. Fish pond guide. Oh, not what I'm looking for. Images. Wizard Cinderstep Forest Pond. Any storm day, all day. There we go. Well, I guess we'll just keep cruising where we are. We have the window wide open. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I mean, I get, sticking to using it, but I feel like that would make it very over, I don't think I could use it, for example. Something that strong might actually hit me. Alright, so we're probably going to spend the entire rest of the day fishing here. What we're aiming for is apparently a very rare fish called the iridium fish. Watch, now I said that right there's it. Nope, it's a pike. With a sage or soft strawberry scent? Probably. Though my experience ultimately is what's it called? Wax cubes, wax melts. There we go. I love burning wax melts. I actually haven't burnt a wax melt in a while. Yeah, like it's just a nice scent, you know? I know we can go over that chest, I just... Alright. Turned out to not be worth anything. Down the highway. I can't say I'm familiar with that one, Allie. Come on, man. Just give me the iridium fish. Oh. Oh, because... Okay. Okay, oh shit, hold on. Focus up. Come on. Wait for it. Fuck. Come on. Come on, dude. Just give up. God damn it. I thought for sure that was the iridium fish, you know? Okay. Cheating, as every country song must be about, but I can't get into the rhyme. Did she cheat? You know, I don't think she cheated. I don't think she cheated. I do think that she broke up with me for, like, a coworker for a little bit, and then decided that, you know, she didn't want to, or that she didn't want to be with a dude in college. This was in high school. But yeah, I don't think she cheated on me. Oh, hey, fish too. And either way, it was high school, right? Like, it's... That shit feels more serious at the time than it actually is. Unfortunate. Definitely was a pain in the ass. Came around all funny. My head was still swirling that I saw my buddy's post. Had my... Oh my gosh. Another way to see it. Oh! Okay, that'd be pretty creative. You know what? I'm on Twitch. I think people taking creative liberties with my life is just kind of like a natural thing, right? I'm the one that put myself online. Oh man, I tell you what though, after stream, it's finally hit. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to check Final Fantasy. I think it's gonna go straight to the floor. Oh man, which is unfortunate. I'd like to work on Palace of the Dead, but you know what? You gotta do what we gotta do. Ooh-wee. Doesn't help that we're fishing of all things, you know what I mean? Ugh. Okay, House of the Dead. No, Palace of the Dead. House of the Dead is also a pretty good band. Pretty sure they're a band. Pretty sure that's the name of the band. No, it's Dance with the Dead. Never mind. Yeah, I had a feeling it was another fucking Gar. I love super rare fish, dude. Oh, bad. During the next ad break, I might need to actually get up and stretch my legs again. I might have to do it before the ad break. There it is. Come on, just give me one fish. I will say, it's like biting immediately. One 800 get wrecked fish. God. Fucking dunked like it. We wrecked that one without even having to touch the rod. Missed it. Soiled it. Soiled it. I was about to say that was a very weak fish. What I hate is that, like, this more new fish bullshit, like, it's hard for me to gauge whether or not, like, this is exactly where I'm supposed to fish because the guide is, or like the little image says, Wizard, Cindersap Forest, Pond. Like, why is Wizard in there? Like, it could mean anything. Like, is it in there because it's the pond near his house? Is it in there because we had to trigger a cutscene with the wizard? Maybe the wizard has a hidden pond in his house. Maybe we're supposed to fish from the cauldron, you know? The list goes on. See? You don't even gotta hit anything. Fishing tackle wore out. That's fine. Yeah, I probably need to look it up over here just to be sure. I'm gonna pull up my web browser. Fuck it if we lag. It's not the first time we'd lag tonight, right? Oh, excuse me. Someone made a wiki for this and it's empty, so that's fun. Log in the search comments. Dude, you fucking... Who thought of that? Alright. Yeah. Get this out of my face. Now, let's search real fast. Iridium fish. The iridium goldfish. Why is it listed as iridium fish? Yeah, I guess they just renamed it to iridium fish. Oh, fuck. Wrapped up D&D. Hell yeah, I hope you had a great time with it. 50 watch streak. That is incredible, Katie. Hell yeah. Well, I hope it was a good time tonight. Hopefully, you got everything sorted for the campaign that you were worried about whenever you were going in. Paralyze, Haddock, Cyclops. Looking through all these, like... Can I get an image of the fish that I'm missing, gang? What the fuck? And hey there, Spark. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you also enjoyed the session tonight. Makes sense. Right. Hey, you know what? Sometimes we gotta do a side quest. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, hell yeah. See? You got nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, I'm glad you guys had a great time with it tonight. Where are you meant to find an iridium fish? So this fish is supposedly found in this pond. Iridium goldfish, more new fish. Yeah, it just... Goldfish. Let's try that. Let's see. This dude, I know I'm sorry for just kind of like quietly going, oh, let's see here all the time. But it's just because like trying to find any fucking answers. Ooh. Well, shit. Let me mute this. No. Nah. All right. I guess ultimately we just kind of keep going for it here, you know? It's either actually in the waters here or it's not. So we'll finish out the day here. The other stormy day, we're going to go elsewhere. I saw like one comment where someone was like, hell yeah, I caught it. That was about it. Everything else was people either talking about other goldfish or asking about it and not really getting answers. Oh shit, I just realized it's Monday. Oh god. We actually have to pivot tomorrow. Ugh. Alright. We're gonna stop fishing for now. Pudding or anything? I don't think so. There was nothing on it about needing a certain fishing level. It's possible. Just for the iridium crobus. I think by default that is just for the iridium crobus, but I managed to get it without doing that. But that's also because Stardew Expanded moves the spot, so it's kind of cheating. Alright, nothing good there. Ooh, pray to God we don't get a fucking cutscene as we cut through here. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Been a long day, huh, kiddo? I'm so excited to get home and play with the new toy Dad got me. Well, why don't you go ahead? Grandma's probably waiting. Why are you guys out in this fucking acid rain, dude? Oh, hey, farmer. I'm fine, don't worry. We just got back from Zuzu City. Oh, we've yet to be to downtown Neon, so I get it. Took Amina to see her dad since he's in town. It's been a while since I've seen him. He's rarely in town. Ugh, I'm happy for him, truly. I can't help but feel a little bitter that he chose his career over me and his daughter. I tried so damn hard to make sure Amina has a wonderful childhood, but it's hard. I'll always try my best for her. I know everyone in the village is too. Anyways, I better get going. I apologize for dumping this on you out of nowhere, farmer. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that that kind of cutscene happens and you don't really get any input, I don't like those. Like, even any real reaction, you just kind of go, sad face. Very much, sorry that's happening to you energy. Grub help needed. Make my job easier. Okay. Oh, is that to the sad face? Mountain Dew. Dude, the Mountain Dew rain is so nice. I'm sure it's actually not. I'm sure it should be damaging us, but you know, it's not, so. Real quick before we go check that board. Let's come down here. Alright, Gus. Still no new recipes, dude? Oh, good lord. Yeah, I've got to get up and stretch my legs, man. I can feel it. But the ad break's coming up, so I'm going to try to wait it out. I wanted to come to Heaps to buy some shit, but I forgot, so. Alright, fun design inspo. I guess, again? Now, let's go drop off all this fish. Hold on. Yeah, we got 2 days left. That's our last fish pond being built. Be done in 2 days. Whew. It's not a lot of fish. Put those there. I feel like everything else is kind of a crafting reagent, so I'll drop it off here. And there we go. Ooh. Alright. Well, it's not quite waiting until the ad break. As the storm approaches here, I am going to get up, stretch my legs, maybe get a little snack. Nothing too major. It's something to tide me over a little bit. Stretch out my legs real quick. There we go. Get the blood pumping for this last hour. I think part of it too is just because like I know Stardew like the back of my hand outside of these new mods, so like it's just a lot of like scatterbrained pacing. Oh, we got 2 storms in a row, and it's someone's birthday. All right, I'll be right back again. 1 moment. We'll go ahead and throw up the AFK text just in case. I'm gonna go check on my cats too, probably. But I'll be right back. Oh God. Oh, you tried, but it was late, Pixie. Oh. You tried your best, though. All right. So. What we've got, if I feel like I'm starting to space out a little bit, we got distinctively not Pringles. Alright. Which, hopefully I won't have to snack on too much. I can't help it, Vix. When you hit it so late, I have to. They're called stacks. Yep. They're stacks. Because, you know, they stack. I also got a cup of that creamy vanilla Coke stuff. Because why the hell not? Even after I grew up to be an adult, I've still liked fairy tales. The illustrations and stories really captivate me. You know what? You really captivate me, Sophia. Toss the baby! Let's see here. Pull up our guide. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Sweet wine, huh? Alright, I can do that. Drink some water. Will Coke count? Anyways, here we go. Sprongle? I mean... it is distinctively off-brand Pringles, so it might as well be called Sprongle. Make more sense. Might as well get our grapes here. And yeah, exactly. There's water in Coke. You can't have Coke without water. So, fuck it. Would that argument hold up in court? Probably not. But, Jesus Christ. It's a good thing this is Twitch chat, not a courtroom. So if you take 2 sips, it counts? Oh. You know what, Soup? You're speaking my language there, bud. No, she wants sweet wine, not sparkling wine. I'm stupid. Okay. Courts do like loopholes. You raise a great point. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's get up there. To heaps. Olga's at her house. Good to know. What is up, Lorenzo? Cousin. When are we finally going bowling? There we go. Okay. Hey, Nico, want to go bowling? I grew up on Grand Theft Auto 4. A small play with one cat. All three were taking turns. They're all just taking turns diving for it? Hell yeah. Well, there can be only one winner, you know? They gotta fight to the death to determine who. Fucking bully. I don't remember, and feel free to you know, confirm this. Feel free to confirm this, but could you even go bowling in GTA 4? Is that like a mini game you could do? Hey, Christians, good to see you, bud. I hope you're having a great weekend as well. You know, hope the streams have been treating you well. Saw you're doing some board games the other night. Hope you've been having fun with them, man. Yeah, I don't remember if there was actually like mini games or anything. You know what I mean? You ever have like the skin right around your fingernail like start to like tear off for some reason? That's what's happening to my fucking finger for some reason. And this goes here. Huh, a little Missy didn't put up her toys again. We're gonna have to have a talk. You know, bowling pool. Oh, okay, I got you. It's been a while, so. Oh, you're visiting here again, Kadana? I'm sorry, I'll give you just a skosh. Have a seat. Fixing to be done with the dishes. How's the farm, by the way? I hear great things about your progress. Okay. We've been inspired by your work to bust our behinds, too. There we go. Morale has been up here. Because of the improvements to Ridgeside, we're able to do more without having to worry about every little thing. And I just don't mean work. Even had time to catch up with the other moms at town the other day. So basically, your hard work is paying off for us other farmers too. Bless you, Kadana. Is that a fact? Well, speaking of free time, I have some right now. Just finished packing and shipping and our produce yesterday, and Alyssa finished sowing the new seeds earlier. So how about it, Kadana? A nice glass of sweet tea would be just fine with you. You still play GTA 4? Hell yeah, Sue. Happens to me all the time. Yeah. Oh god, something under your nail, but ugh, I don't like that feeling either. Fuck that, man. Fingernails are the worst. I wish we could just not have them. I understand we could live without them, but still. That was a relaxing chat with Olga. She's really caring once you get to know her. Is that a fact? Is that the vibe we've got? She's just super caring once you get to know her. Okay, a birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Well, better get back to work, right, farmer? I mean, she seems fine. Alright. Oh, okay, thank God. Go, 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 go. Wait, hold on, while we're here. Let's trigger another cutscene. Away we go! Mr. Agar has a whole quest line that we can get from him, so here we are. Tongue of the Serpent, Aquamarine. Let's hope this works. That should do it. That's all the laundry done for the week. Good enough for small clawed animals? Good enough for me? Amen to that, dude. Okay, Donna. Why are you here? What have you seen? You being lazy? Huh. I suppose you would have figured it out soon anyways, given your annoyingly curious nature. What should I say? Was that magic? Yes. That was magic, Kadana. And no one was supposed to see that. You have knowledge of the arcane? Perhaps I've underestimated you, farmer. Yeah, I'm like Magnus's apprentice or some shit. I trust you're going to be secretive about what you've seen in my chambers. The inhabitants of this valley distrust the whimsical and the magical. They have convinced themselves that all otherworldly events are contained within the mines north of Pelican Town. I'm currently conducting research on a certain magical power emanating from beneath the village. It involves the river flowing through Ridgeside. That's all you need to know for now, Kadana. Keep all of this to yourself. I'm doing this for the greater good. One day you'll understand. That's villain talk. I'm not saying he's a villain, but that's definitely how villains talk, you know. What I do is for the greater good. You couldn't understand. All right. Oh shit. Acorn, we're getting soaked. Okay. That's fair. I get you, man. Ultimately, I thought the story was fine. It was fine. I think my thing is Nico Bellic as a singular character is really good. But I feel like every character around him drives me nuts. Whereas in GTA 5, I felt like I could at least enjoy all the characters more. And I liked I liked how felt like a very modern take on, the state of the world, at least here in the States. Well, I think it resonated with me more. Which, don't get me wrong, that's like every GTA story is kind of like a satirization of a period of time. They did the Nico dirty too. You'll never see his voice actor get. Like, you mean did they kill the character off screen? Or did the voice actor get tired of it? Are you certain you felt her presence here? Chip, chip, little Acorn, sure. Acorn felt Princess's magic for a tiny bit. Underpaid. Ah, yep, that makes sense. I currently don't feel anything, though. Was there a specific time and day, my friend? Human? Oh, hello. What are you doing out in the rain? I mean, who am I to state that, being one who is drenched as well? Peepo, human can see me. Little acorn saw a human look at him. I noticed it too. I don't feel anything off from this person, my friend. Okay. Maybe we could even ask them for some help. He's living a good life? Well, that's good at least. Chip, chip. Little acorn found more friends. Voice actors really get the shit into the stick. That's actually a relevant topic right now to any Honkai players out there, by the way. If you're playing Honkai Star Rail, because the beloved voice actor for Mr. Welt Yang has been told that he will no longer be required. They are moving on without him. And that whole ordeal, it's really... It's yet another case where it really just shows how fucking piss poor Hoyo is with their voice actors, especially the English voice actors. Yep, so apparently in the recent patch there is a point where Welt has some voice lines and they are muted. They are mute. And people reached out to him on Twitter, the voice actor, and went, "Hey, your Welt had no voice lines in this recent patch. Is everything okay? You haven't been recast or anything, right? Or you like what's the deal?" And he replied to those fans with, "I didn't even know Welt was in this patch. I've not been contacted." Because he doesn't play Honkai. He's an older guy. He doesn't like, and Honkai is actually his first video game, it turns out. If you go look at his IMDb, the only game is Honkai. So he reached out to Hoyo and was like, "Hey, checking in. Haven't heard anything for a couple months. Is any updates?" And the reply he got was, "Yes, we're going to be moving on to find someone new for Welt because you've not signed this contract, and this contract is industry standard, and to let you continue working without signing said contract would be disingenuous or some shit, so best of luck." To which he replied to them and posted it online as well, basically saying, for one, the contract offered to me was not industry standard. I don't know where you got that. I'm going to assume that you haven't worked with other companies while I've been doing this for 25 years. And what you asked for in the contract was egregious. So I said I wouldn't sign it. And I got told to still keep coming in for 3 years. And I was told that it wasn't a problem that I didn't want to sign it. Because basically it sounds like the contract, from what it was loosely hinted at, it sounds like the contract would basically bar him from doing any other voice acting work that would be a conflict of interest, or he would be forced to prioritize Hoyo. And you know, he's an actual actor in other things as well, so he didn't sign it, but they kept calling him to come back in for 3 years, so he was like, okay. And he was told that it didn't require his signature. So they went about business, and apparently they just randomly decided, drop all contact, move on without him. So he basically laid into them, was like, I was told that I didn't need to sign it. If you wanted it signed, you wanted to negotiate like I had previously offered, we could have, etc., etc. Basically just running down that, that what they were putting on the table was dog shit. Called them greedy, said that treating voice actors the way they are, whenever voice actors are what ultimately props up these kind of projects, it will eventually bite them in the ass. It may not today, it may not tomorrow. They'll find other people to voice well. It's perfectly fine, but it will eventually come back to haunt them. Excuse me. He added on, he's like, I'm not pleading for my job. This is not me asking for it back. If that's how you want to act, I don't want it back. As much as I loved Welt and the community, no. He basically, in a very professional manner, and also added on, I hope other voice actors and other talent, go the same way and put your feet to the fire and they need to, know that they should never be forced to sign something that they don't want to. Basically, in the most professional way, told them to go fuck themselves. Yeah. And the English side, fan base of Honkai is not happy, because this is already after the main character, Stell, Kalis, whoever you play as. I think both the male and female voices got replaced. I know the female voice did, and no offense to the voice actress, I think they do the best job they can. They're not as good. They're not as good at this character in particular. I'm sure in other works they are incredibly talented. They don't nail the energy that Stell should have, personally. Especially after 2.5 years of playing as Stell, like, it's just, it doesn't hit. So, for another member of the main cast to just up and be replaced out of nowhere, especially the way they went about it, yeah. People aren't happy right now. On top of a 2-month patch, like, it's going to take 2 months before there's any real content that comes out. It's a huge content drought right now. It's... And on top of that, so I know there was that whole voice acting strike that went on last year. A lot of voice actors, especially for Hoyo products, were on strike and not working. The voice actor for Welt was actually one of the few that was, because he wasn't involved with the strikes or anything. So he was still working on Hoyo product, or on the game, because that was the only game he was working on. What he did had nothing to do with SAG-AFTRA otherwise. So he was like one of the few voice actors that was still in there for Hoyo. And that's the treatment they gave him. So, yeah. Anyways. And Acorn is super cute. Yeah, we're going to be getting back to it. So there was a character in Genshin whose English VA was recast because he turned out to be a bit of a dick. I think I had vaguely heard something about that. Voice actors getting replaced because, scandals and all that. And also, hey there, O'Malley. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today, bud. I was treating you well. Okay. Good game can be ruined by bad voice acting or AI. Yeah. 100%. Some developers don't realize how important good voice acting really is. It's what made me give up on Wuthering Waves in the first round, is the voice acting was just so atrocious. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. A little tired, but that's okay. We got one more hour to go. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well today. But, yeah. Yeah. Voice actors getting replaced because of shit like scandals. Even if it's like, man, that person was iconic for that voice. That's the way of the road. That's the way of the road. Now, VA Elliot Gimdy was apparently grooming it. Yeah, you know what? Replace that. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I'm all for replacing that. I'm not for replacing people who were involved with a strike that, I know it ended up like the people in. Whenever the people striking started to get what they wanted, the heads of it apparently changed the terms. Like that whole ordeal, like it got out of hand. But the talent shouldn't have been punished for that, you know? Like they were already in the union and everything. What were they going to do? But like the voice actor for the main character got replaced because of it. The voice actor for Don Hong also almost got replaced, but it seemed that fan backlash was enough for them to reconsider that. I don't think Himiko was up for replacement. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks, especially like when you've been playing a game for so long. It's like if they just randomly replaced Y'shtola's voice actor in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, that would be jarring. I would be very concerned. There's already a lot of people thinking that Jonathan Bailey got replaced for Graha, which I don't buy that. I think at best they had someone fill in for a patch. I think, or at worst they had someone fill in for a patch. I think at best he was just sick, because he had mentioned in interviews that voice acting is hard whenever he's got a lot of acting gigs going on. But apparently in the next year he's taking a break off of acting. So I don't think we're at risk of losing Jonathan Bailey from Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Goes the other way. Played bad games with people pouring their hearts into the act. Yeah. He's just been doing a bunch of stuff and recorded somewhere. But that's what I thought, Witchy. Yeah. The latest patch, he sounded quite different, and Reddit was crashing out on trying to decide whether or not he sounded sick or whether or not he had been replaced. But, like, he has said that that's, like, his favorite role. Like, he loves playing Graha, which is awesome to hear from a guy who, like, has just had an insane year acting. Like, he was in the latest Jurassic Park, and he's in Wicked. Dude. I don't love Reddit, and they are always crashing out. Everything is the sky is falling. This way with music, too. Yes, Allie. Music matters so much to a game. It genuinely does. And bad music can turn you off a game, too. If he's singing in Wicked, yeah, that'll fuck, he's gonna be feeling it. The entire like cast of Wicked is sick. Like, and I'm not ragging on Ariana Grande's health or anything like it. Like, apparently, like it's apparently a very grueling recording process for that movie. So yeah, I think we would know. I think we would know if he got replaced. I think something would be said. You know what I mean? It's like if you played the start of Dawn Trail, Y'shtola's voice acting was arguably awful, and it's because she was sick, pregnant, and working from home. She didn't go to a studio to record her lines. So she was basically as if she was recording with my microphone right here. So it didn't sound good. And then they went back and re-recorded all the lines. So the same thing's going to happen there. Okay. How's Stardew been going? I think it's been going pretty well. Tonight we haven't got a lot done, but we're going to get, that's fine. It's just like a chatty night. Just kind of a chatty, vibey night. But those nights are always, I think they're typically the most fun, too. Great games I don't, because I don't like. I think a memorable soundtrack helps a lot, even if it's just like one or two songs, right? Like, it doesn't have to be 10 out of 10s across the board like Final Fantasy XIV. If you have one or two memorable songs, that does a lot for your game, I think. And I think like for me, when like the to riff off the question there, um, graphics and gameplay can matter, but I think for me it's about overall artistic direction. That includes world design, consistency in the graphics, music, like immerse me into this world. Like even something as simple as Stardew, like the music is all perfect for Stardew. I don't play it because it would drive me nuts if I were hearing the same music after, it's been 1,200 hours that I put into Stardew Valley. I know the music. I don't need it. But your first time playing, the music is perfect. The music is like, it fits the game so well. The art style is so consistent. It's easy to get immersed in a world like that. And that goes for any game, The goal should be to immerse. And there are some games out there that completely phone in the music because they're like, it doesn't matter, it's in the background. But like, I think about like The Witcher, right? I wouldn't say a lot of the music overall in The Witcher is like a banger that you're going to listen to in your day-to-day life, right? But the fucking, just to give an example, everyone that's played The Witcher knows the battle music. The fucking, all of a sudden you got the fucking yodeling in the background as you're fucking swinging the sword around. Or like, the chill music whenever you're fucking sitting there playing Gwent and it's got like the fucking hand drum in the background fucking vibing. Or you're galloping along the Skellig Isles, heading down to a boat, and it's got the fucking the like very atmospheric mountainy music around. It helps. It immerses you in the game. Can overlook graphics or gameplay if the music is amazing. I think for me, in a similar vein, like graphics are subjective. What I look for with graphics is like a consistency and like basically putting the best foot forward, right? Like if it looks like there is not a creative art direction or the effort isn't there, then graphics fall off for me real fucking fast, and that can kind of really take me out of it. It's like and like a similar, like I don't care how realistic a game looks. Let me go with that. I don't care how realistic a game looks. I care about how consistent the art style is and like how easy on the eyes it is. And like the hyper realistic fucking attempts at games like Cyberpunk, like with mods. Cyberpunk as it is fine, but there are people that mod it to try to make it look as close to real life as possible, and I'm just like, I just don't care. I'm not looking to be immersed into real life. I'm looking to be immersed into Cyberpunk, Yeah, obviously you want all the elements to be good. In Skyrim yesterday was mostly side questing. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you just get derailed, man. Sometimes you just get derailed. Like, right, I think I've been derailed from talking to little Acorn here for 20 minutes. Have you seen those 100 mods in Minecraft? I mean, I've played Minecraft with more than that, and it feels like my computer chugs. Chip, little Acorn found more friends. Hi there, my name's Pippo. Pippo? And this here's my friend Acorn. Acorn's seen some shit, dude. Look at that eye patch, by the way. Hello, little Acorn is brown and friendly. Chip. Kadana, was it? Well, it's nice to meet you. If you don't mind, can we ask you for some help? Well, we're looking for someone. And Acorn thought he sensed her in the forest a while ago. I assume you're from around the valley. Have you seen a small girl on this trail? She has dark brown hair, pointy ears, and is probably a little bit shorter than me. It's all fine, Kadana. We haven't even had much luck as well. Huh? Who is she? I think it's best that I don't disclose her identity. Just remember, a young girl with dark hair and pointy ears. Acorn, what's wrong? Little Acorn, remember, I sensed her magic at night. Little Acorn, remember, about an hour before midnight. Oh, that's interesting. Unfortunately, we can't visit here at night. Mother won't let us. It's too dangerous. Me and Blabbermouth. Or me and my Blabbermouth. I'm sorry, but I guess I spoke too much, Kadana. Peepo, little Acorn thinks we should report this to your mama. Papa? Added realistic water ray tracing though. In fucking Minecraft? Dude, fuck that. No way. Yeah, I know. That'll destroy a computer. Yes, we should. Kadana, I'm sorry for cutting our conversation so short. This is short? We should go now. See you around. Bye-bye, human. Alright, so we'll come back at 11 and check right there. Let's see here. 6 days. Frame rate, please. Grab that. To Slime Land. We'll get today done, by the way, though. We'll probably manage to get one more day. Alright, who's all chilling at the beach? Do. Oh, no one. Good. Oh, dear God. Oh, okay, not a cutscene. And now we water. There we go. And now we fertilize. Now, last but not least, we plant these. So tomorrow, we'll come harvest all that. We'll be good to go. Okay, so. Now, our pathway just got hit. That's okay. So. Dear God. We are going to fit... Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay. So when it said stormy day, it meant a lightning day, not just a rainy day. Okay. There we go. Come on. Damn. Alright. That's good though. That's a relief. I'm glad to see that it exists in the water. I was kind of confused or concerned, not confused. Oh dear. Real quick. Let's take that, put that right there. Go ahead and chow it down. Not a legendary. Come on. And back into the water. Look at that. Oh. I guess it's not really shitty loot. We got 5 things of fairy dust in there. Even if we don't use fairy dust, everyone loves getting some, you know? Oh, there it is. Not really a legendary. Definitely didn't fight like one. Alright. Next fish in a storm. Oh, real quick. Geodes and sea urchin. Oh, that's easy. It's about fucking time they gave us something easy. Alright. Down we go. Oh, while we're here, we've been holding on to this for a while. Hey, Kroby. Happy birthday, bud. This reminds me of that festival you do each year. Spirit's Eve, is it? I love watching that festival from the shadows. It's so interesting how all the humans behave. Today might be a good day for me to poke my head outside for a few minutes. If the coast is clear, that is. We love Krobus. Alright. So. In here, there should be another legendary fish. Come on. Maybe not legendary, but it should at least be hard to get. It is not that one. And back into the water it goes. Well, that was easy. Unfortunate. Oh, wait for it. My hand wasn't on the mouse. There we go. Please don't be a snatcher worm. Well, I didn't specify what I wanted it to be, so... I guess it wasn't a snatcher worm, right? Oh, still not what we're after. I'll be honest, don't really know what we're after, like look-wise. I just know it's a new fish and it can only be caught in here. Slightly erratic behavior. This could be it. I doubt it. Yeah. That's what I thought. Real quick, let me... Vampire fish. Alright, well first let's get rid of the iridium fish. Alright. Oh man. I'm gonna sleep like a burlap sack. Call me Pearl Jam. Oh, nope. Trying not to snack too much, but it does really help. Kind of keep my senses stimulated. Trash it. Keep going. get rid of that. All right. Oh, this could be it. I doubt it. I think this is a slime jack again. Oh, not even close. And another lamprey. Trash it. There we go. Oh, saw that jerk at the start. This could be it. I think this might be it, yeah. Hey, nope, never mind. Never mind, wrong fish. Looking for a vampire fish. Oh, jeez Louise. By the way, while I was picking out whatever I was going to snack on to help me get through stream, I saw that we had a Chex Mix, not Chex Mix, some kind of mix. It was like a protein trail mix, right? And I was like, all right, let me crack this open finally. It had chickpeas in it as like the main ingredient. I had never had chickpeas before, at least not dried. And let me tell you, I never want to have them again. That shit sucked. I understand that there are people out there that love chickpeas, and I'll be honest, I don't see how. It's not a flavor thing. It's a texture thing. Texture-wise, they were awful. What in the fuck? Get that out of here. See, I've never had a hummus either, but like it's kind of like mashed up, right? Like these were like dried chickpeas. So it tasted like I had like chickpea powder in my mouth. Okay. Yeah. Smooth, thick. Oh, Vixie. Oh. I mean, I guess I get why you like hummus then. I can't fault you, but Jesus. Oh, man. Oh. You know? Again, I can't fault you. Dixie's autocorrect is out to get her. That's why we have a duck named Fuck in every Stardew playthrough now. Oh my god. Dave's like, is that why the bottom drawer of the fridge is just hummus? I'm sorry. I'm done. Oh. Oh, man. But yeah, I've heard hummus is good. I've never had it, you know. It's not that I avoid it. It's just, you know, just never tried it. Now, again, that being said, everyone I know that has had hummus swears by it, dude. Wait for it. Hey there, Faye. Welcome on in. Nothing wrong with a cat waking you up for a little affection. Okay. I hope you're having a good night, though. Oh. Come on. And back into the water. Oh, here it is. Oh, I'm gonna fuck it up. No, I'm not. I'm salvaging it. Call me Metallica because I'm the hero of the day right here. Bam! Vampire fish. Okay. Alright. Another one off the list. Alright, so in terms of summer, that's it. We have gotten all of our summer fish off the list. Okay. Not amazing, but not bad. That's fair. Serrana in fish form. I mean, I guess I wouldn't say no, right? I imagine I would probably enjoy it. There's very, very few, like, dips I've had in life that I don't enjoy. I'm never going to try a blue cheese dip. And before anyone goes, but don't knock something till you try it. No, I can knock that. And I will. And I may or may not quietly shame all who enjoy blue cheese. You know, you're free to live your life as you want, and I'm free to question why you want to eat mold. Okay. Serrana Vampire Mermaid. It's funny. I would not be surprised if someone's already tried to do that. That seems like a kind of mod that would be a layup, honestly. I'm just saying, there are a few points in life where I feel like I'm vaguely judgmental, and people who are straight up like, dude, I fucking love LOVE blue cheese. I get pretty judgmental then, and I have friends that do. Don't get me wrong. I have friends that do, and I tell them each time, like I told a friend today, I'm disappointed. I had to close my door a little bit. Odd one was pulling it open. I didn't want to get up and go all the way over to it. Oh, you guys think we have enough seeds, by the way? Anyways. Now, let's mosey on up. Go ahead and chug this down. I'm trying to see, what would we do next? Well, the right meal for everything is pizza, so I would go with pizza. Or nachos. But I love pizza. Oh, are we here too early? Oh, shit. pepperoni yesterday and it was so dude, I haven't had a proper cheese stuffed crust in a hot minute. Oh my god. Blue cheese is very situational. The only situation it belongs in is the trash. That is my flag in the ground. I shall not be moved. Just like a tree that's planted by the waters. It belongs in the trash. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here wrapping up. I think we'll try to get one more day in. But I hope you have a good day, by the way, Soup. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Alright, so we have to come back another day. Got it. Mac and cheese is banging if it doesn't have blue cheese in it. The moment blue cheese comes anywhere near my food, it's game over. I will throw hands. If someone puts blue cheese in my food, that person is asking to fist fight God. And I'm ready to become a deity. I'm going full fucking Lisa Simpson windmill at them. Yeah. So we get you for another hour? God, Pliskin. That's how it fucking feels, man. No, we're not going to pause. No pausing. No breaks. Straight ahead. Just glory. Sounds good, Fluffbat. We'll be here. Okay, we should bake something together. Yes, we should. Are you maxed out yet? Have some green tea. Not yet. Got it. Alright. I'm dyeing my hair again soon. Maybe I should change the color? No. I'll keep it cotton candy pink. You're perfect the way you are. And toss the baby. Toss the fucking baby. Alright, that'll do. Alright. So, ooh, whole shit. Dear anglers, if you're ever going to hang at the Mermaid Island, you may find some unique tropical fish there between types of clownfish and angelfish from spring to fall, with some really rare fish and peculiar fish during the winter, such as monkfish and wolffish. Good luck fishing. Okay. Tomorrow we're gathering at the luau. Alright, tomorrow we're starting stream with the luau. Alright. Let's see here. Red cabbage. Alright. I think we did butternut squash here. Okay. Go Berserker Viking on them. Amen. Amen, O'Malley. Yeah, no, listen, there's some things in life we just don't fuck with, alright? Call me a little narrow-minded or, unadventurous, but, I don't, I just, yeah. I just can't do it. I can't. I don't care if it's cultured mold, alright? I already struggle to eat preserved fucking food because my gut says it's preserved, therefore it's like, old and fucking rotten. And that's not true. I mean, we wouldn't have cheese if it wasn't for food preserves. But that's besides the point. They're like fermenting. Fermenting is what I mean, not preserves. Fermenting. Ugh. Excuse me. Jesus Christ, why? Why are we trying to make Brussels sprouts happen? Better doesn't or little sprout. Yeah. No, Dave's 1,000% right. You know, my mom likes to try to make Brussels sprouts happen, and I'll never forget when she was like, "Yeah, I was gonna make some for Thanksgiving, but Walmart was completely out of Brussels sprouts," and I was like, "I don't know what's more concerning, like the fact that they were out of Brussels sprouts, or the fact that you were gonna make them." Which, don't get me wrong, my mom makes them palatable. But the thing is, the way that she makes them palatable is by just fucking boiling them in butter, basically, to which, what do I like? Or like, what did I enjoy that day? You know, was it Brussels sprouts or was it butter? I determined that it was butter. Sounds good, O'Malley. We'll be right here, bud. If they are like piping hot, I'm talking like fresh out of the fucking butter-soaked skillet, I can eat them. I will not say that I can enjoy them. I can eat them. Anything other than that, nah. It ain't go time, as the kids might say. Okay. George Ramsay grilled cheese. I mean, at least that had good ingredients. I wouldn't say that I enjoy it. Oh, honeydew. That's the other one. Who can make that's the one thing Jordan Ramsay has managed to nail, is they know how to cook a proper grilled cheese. Okay. Do you think Gordon Ramsay is potentially like angry about the fact that his body of work has been reduced, or maybe not has been reduced to, but you have people like me that are actively reducing his body down to, hey, he didn't know how to cook one thing properly? Or do you think he's just rolling in so many millions that he doesn't care? I'm gonna go ahead and guess the latter. I can't believe I accidentally hit the fucking sort button. Ugh. Blue agave, honeydew, then wasabi, and there we go. Unless we said it to it. That is true. He wouldn't care until it was said to his until it was said to his face, and then he'd be like, "All right, listen here, Bucko." What people don't realize is this is all an elaborate ruse to somehow get Gordon Ramsay on my stream. Okay. Yeah. I don't hate on anyone's cooking legitimately. Like, I mean, I'll mock Gordon Ramsay's inability to make a proper grilled cheese, but that's strictly because it's so funny when you consider how talented he is as a chef, you know? One of the best chefs in the whole world, and he uploaded a video on YouTube of him completely fucking up a grilled cheese, you know? Gordon Ramsay's twitching nightmares. Yeah, no, like it genuinely is, because people, like, there's a lot of people that probably look at like Gordon Ramsay's skill level and go, "Fuck, I'm never gonna be that like I'm never gonna be as good as he is at anything." And I think after that, I would like to think that most people came away with, well, I can make a proper grilled cheese at least. You know, we might not be Michelin star chefs, and, you know, we might not compare to, you know, his skill level by any means. He is, again, one of the most prolific chefs for a reason. Let's not take that away. But yeah. He's also human, so he can also make mistakes. Okay. There we go. Anything that I need to ship one of here, I'd like to go ahead and get it done with, because these are money crops. I want to go ahead and start putting these towards things. American Gouda grilled cheese, hell yeah, exactly, and that's what really matters, honestly, Witchy. That's what old Gordon Ramsay can't hold a fucking candle to you with, you know? Alright. Before we continue, we do need to get Robin building something. A mill costs 4 cloth, stone, and wood. There we go. Now, let's go turn these in. Got some white chocolate chips in for your cookies. Macadamia nut and white chocolate chip cookies. Hell yeah. They're not my favorite, but they are a classic. A staple, if you will. Alright. That is true, yeah. Why settle? You're the one cooking them. Why would you settle? Alright. Cookies. Hell yeah. Yeah. What in the fuck? Don't have to forge it. That is true, yeah. Now it's you know, you just go for it, right? Let's go ahead and we'll throw some of those in there with some blue agave. Just making sure it's not actually used for anything, you know? Arnie's arms when making it? Right. It feels like you need Arnie's arms to manage to pull that shit off. I think we'll put those there. Oh, Jesus. Do we have plain kombucha? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Savory blue agave kombucha. Hot diggity daffodil, dude. Preserve jars for sauerkraut. Let's see. Sounds good, Pliskin. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Or I think you're at work, so hopefully it goes well for you from here on out. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. And we'll catch you next time. Okay. Let's see. Nothing unique there. Alright. The butternut squash. We'll go ahead and throw those right there. There's some cooking recipes that require it. Okay. So what I think we're going to do here, take these. No cooking recipes require these, so we can go ahead and use those. And then do that. Okay. Throw those in there. Let's get to it. It's wine. So those go there. Throw those right there. Oh, my headset just beeped at me. It's okay. We can see it through here for the night. I think everything else we can go ahead and use in the other place. Okay. Mom bought us home industrial KitchenAid. Jesus Christ. Does it still work, by the way, Witchy? Got a metal bowl too. Oh yeah. Our standing mixer has a metal bowl as well. Set down like an elephant. Oh, no, fix it. That was just the kegs. Almost 23 years old and it's still going. Dude, they don't make them like they used to, you know. Hot damn. Throw those there. Okay. Now, we're going to come in here. Oh, I meant to go use these as well. 1 second, by the way. You're going to hear the sound of a USB plugging in. It's not you, it's me. I just don't want to deal with the beeping in my ear. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Well, let's go harvest the rest of everything. Back from breakfast. Welcome back. Glad to hear that breakfast treated you well, man. To the beach. Alright. I do believe everything here is a multi-harvest crop. As in, we don't have to plant anything. It's good breakfast indeed. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Oh dude, look at these blueberries. Hell yeah. 300 blueberries, dude? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Found a brilliant fight. Was it pumpkin spice salsa? That's the best thing I ever found at Aldi. And I miss it. Blueberry serve. Ooh. Oh shit. Dude, Dave is the bee's knees. Get you a hype man like Dave. Dropping the oh shit just because you found something at Aldi. I love it. Well, real quick before we continue, we actually have to go back home. Add Zuki bean. Drop one in there. Chickpea, drop one in there. Blueberries, we don't need to sell any of those. Okay. We'll throw those into a loom. Okay, let's be quick about it. The other store. Hey, listen, listen. These fat balls. Oh my god. Oh man. You know what? You guys have some amazing journeys. Oh man. Alright. Ooh, paprika? Hell yeah. Little paprika. Let's see, anything else? Ice cream, sparkling wine. Tarts, no. Okay. Blueberries. Cheese. Set me up. Oh, I mean, it's entirely possible. He could have, he could have been setting up an easy layup, and you know what? That makes it all the better. Compact mill. Throw in those. There we go. One time without even trying. Sometimes, sometimes things just, we just slip of the tongues happen, right? Some spicy mayo. Ooh, some oil. Okay. Back here in the oil maker. Chili oil. It's starting to seem like he did try to set you up a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Alright. Throw some tomatoes in there. Put these in here. And then in this row, some blueberry liqueur. And just for the hell of it, throw those in there along with those, just so we can kind of get rid of those watermelons. We got enough going on with them. You know, might as well. We're not done harvesting yet. Those we're saving for elsewhere. Okay. To the beach. If we have time, we'll try to harvest from the sunberry farm, but I don't think we will. Jesus. I don't know, we might. Okay. I do believe, though, that more importantly, we should be able to harvest from the greenhouse right now. Yes. First up, we'll knock these out. Get our ocean spray grapes. Alright, then come up here, get our golden sunberries. Right through there. Alright. Then down, around, loop-de-loop, and over, and through the barrel. There we go. Oh, fuck my movement speed. Chuck it down. Let's move. Before we move, real quick, didn't mean to bump the mic, by the way, apologies. Alright, so some berry liqueur, otherwise all the ground cherries are getting thrown into the dehydrator. For okra, more or less the same. Ocean mist grapes. We'll say some raisin, you know, the usual for them. Okay, that's fair. These berries, okay. Pineapple, are we missing anything special here? Okay, I think it's a case of we want to put some of those down there. Okay. Do that. Alright, let's come over here. Let's see, we want to sell one of these, Okay. And one of those. Okay. Just to make sure, go ahead and sell all those. We just get rid of these, right? Alright. To the left. Did I fucking... Oh my god. Alright, so in here, let's put... Let's come over to our sparkling. Go put the silvers as well. Okay, Scoby wise, let's throw in some of these. Some of those. Some of those. Okay. Come over here. Okay. Let me throw those right there. Frame rate, Jesus. Okay. Oh, excuse me. And then the rest of the okra and the ground cherries can go in there. All right. That basically means those are going to be producing for a while, by the way. And then in here... And we'll just throw all these in here, I think. Yeah. Well, I wanted to keep half of those. Alright. So, that more or less harvested everything. I mean, we didn't get the corn, but the corn is done tomorrow, so it is what it is. And if we come up here and look at sunberry, I don't think we have time to harvest and plant everything. So this is something that we'll have to prioritize later, or tomorrow whenever we do the corn. I know that the aloe, we want to make sure we make the aloe gel. And then I think, oh, the glass noodles from the kavasa. Nothing special from the quinoa. Kimchi from the lettuce. Nothing special from the radishes. Same with the chives. We do need to try to make some dried herbs though, so that's fine. And nothing there. The oregano. Okay. So when it comes to things that we need to produce for the sake of, you know, shipping one of, I think we're close to being done there. All right. Let's go ahead and hit the hay. Pretty productive. The sales don't really matter. We basically just sold stuff for the sake of working on achievements, and so we don't got to worry about it later on. Oh, ooh, that was a good pop. That was a good one. All right, let's see here. There we go. I think tonight. Oh fuck. Anyways, now that we've saved, I think that is where we're gonna call it for the night, and I think we're going to set up to raid out to our friend Christian Cool. He's playing some Mortal Kombat 10, and he's doing a 12 Days of Christmas subathon, so I wanted to go send a raid to him where we could. Yeah, it's a great place for us to call for tonight. We got a couple more days done tonight than we did. Yeah, no, I'd say actually we got quite a few more done. All in all, about 6-7 days. That's not bad. It's definitely not our usual, but you know, we're a little chatty. I start to get a little sleepy, It is what it is. Tomorrow night stream, we could be starting early. I need to, it depends on how I'm feeling. Like I'm feeling fine now, but going into stream tonight, I was feeling pretty nauseous, kind of felt a little feverish, and then it passed. So if that's kind of what I'm dealing with tomorrow, then I probably will start at midnight Central Time. Otherwise, probably start a couple hours early. Nothing like too crazy, like 10, 11, something like that. That way we could also get a little bit more done in Stardew. And there will be discounted subs. Not that I, just as a heads up, because I got to spend them, as we talked about at the start of the stream. No big deal, really. But they will be there. One thing I think I might do is I might make a spreadsheet. I talked about it. I think I might make a spreadsheet of the games I'm considering buying and get people's opinions on, like, if I should or not. But that's something I got to work on. But yeah, be back out with Stardew. We're going to have a good time. I'll be in and out and burning things for the solstice. Well, hell yeah. Happy solstice to you then, Witchy. Absolutely. 6-7 days, that is. Yep. Hope you have a great night, by the way, Tibbers. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yes, the game plan for tomorrow night. So, as for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Vixie Chew, for the Prime sub. 35 months in total is an absolutely incredible amount of time. I know you've been around much longer than that, so it's been an absolute pleasure to know you that whole time. Thank you so much for the love and support. Diskoff Drewski and Brodazak, thank you so much for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see you both. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. And Chef RPG on Monday. If you've not heard of Chef RPG or seen any gameplay of it, come check it out. It's a very underrated game. It's very underserved. 10 more minutes? I'm afraid not, Karinger. It's time to go. Witchy, you never got to thank me. I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. But I will be here this Thursday. I'm sorry, Karinger. Go get some sleep. But thank you guys for hanging out. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. What's Thursday? Christmas, Karinger. And I stream on holidays. Have a good night, folks.